Hey guys, sorry. Oh, what's up? Had to just start it over just because Benny porn bombed us. Hi, thank you, Cisco. But yeah, I'll put up the new link. Here's the link to join. Let me first where's the link I just posted? Just in case, I don't know how that whole porn thing works and stuff. Trying to I thought I posted a link, but I don't know. I don't see it in chat. There we go. There we go. Everybody come back up if you can. There's the link pinned to the top. Benny. Okay, so we got hi Jenna. Let's add her back.
Hey. Whoa, my face is like really up there. Hi guys.
Hey Terry, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Okay, just
that's Terry. Hold on a second, Ziggy. Oh, I heard.
What?
No. Terry was bashing you.
When? Oh no, Terry wasn't. No.
Oh, you wasn't?
No, I was.
Thank you, Mel B.
Are you sure?
When
I know.
On Benny's live. Benny's live.
And you saw this, right?
I sure did.
You saw this? No,
I sure did.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Oh, you gonna sit here and lie?
Fuck you didn't.
No, what you are is you two-faced it. You two-faced it.
I did not say anything.
During his live that he was doxing me?
No, all his live today, she was sitting there talking about you to him. She's one of his moderators.
But no, I'm not. Oh, I am. I have a wrench.
Oh yeah, you are.
Well, I know that she is friends with Benny. I know that. That's established. But what was she saying?
Tell her whatever it was you think I was saying. Tell her. And then show her. Go ahead, Army wife, if you think there's something.
No, I remember. I was listening to his live earlier.
I was in there for about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, you were on there talking. I can't remember word for word what you said.
I mean, give me typing.
It was audio. I mean, you weren't typing.
I wasn't on his.
No, you was typing what I seen.
And did you see where I said that Don was a racist?
Maybe
that's what I said. That's what I said.
He even called your name on his live.
He talks. He talks.
He called your name on his live.
Yes, he called my name.
Hey, C12, is that you?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
But I'll not comment for a bit because it sounds like.
Okay. You're good. I just want to make sure it was you before I put the screen back. Like I cover the screen. Yeah. If I don't recognize the names down, I don't know who this Queen Heidi 66 and Ma and Rhonda.
Vicky.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pop in and tell you that I've been watching you since day one, and I really appreciate what you're doing. And you handled yesterday night, or it was, I don't know what time it was, but you handled that call very, very well. I would have been shaking.
Oh, with Dawn. Dawn, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about with
Ink. Send Ziggy the screenshots of what Terry was saying. But I'm gonna pop off. right now. I'll come back on later. I gotta help my son paint a
This is
birdhouse.
crazy.
All right. Thank you, Army Wife.
No problem. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back in the chat.
This is really crazy. You know what? I
No,
can't.
what's really crazy is you jump from channel to channel.
No, you
When
know
you
what?
when you over there with
Jenna,
Benny and them
Jenna,
doxing.
Jenna, just shut up. Let me talk, okay?
Oh,
I'm talking to
Oh,
Ziggy right
whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa.
I'm
No,
talking to Ziggy.
you ain't the one that's
I'm
been
talking
bashed
to
all
Ziggy.
day
Okay,
by
you know what?
Benny.
I'll tell you what. I'll just mute, and when she shuts up, Ziggy, I'll tell you what I wanted to tell you.
I'm gonna stay up all night.
You would have, like, if you were over there and involved in that, I wish you would have told him it was not a good idea to be, doxing and stuff. That's pretty shitty.
Ziggy, I did not know about the doxing until after he had done it. I got a call from somebody because I started to type when I saw that they were trying to say that he said the N word with the Z, like your name. I won't even say that. Okay. They were trying to say that he said that. And I'm like, no, he said it. I was there. I recorded it. That's what I said. I caught a lot of shit. And I got a phone call, and then I was out of there. That was the only live I was in of his. So that's the only thing anybody's going to see. Because I don't support that shit. If I saw the doxing, I mean, I heard about it from that same person, and I was like, I can't believe this shit. When they said that he, was saying that you called CPS 4 times on him, I didn't believe that. I mean, like, and I know this is going to get back to him, but I don't. I know it wasn't you because it's not. I don't know you, but that's not your thing. You're always telling people, that to not mess with people's work and to not mess with people's home lives. And I was really angry. I was really upset. The one thing I did like was tonight, when seeing you and Cher start to work things out. I don't know if it happened or not. I jumped out of her live when you jumped out, and I went to Benny's. He didn't seem all that happy, and I left there. But that was it.
Yeah.
I would not be a part of any doxing. Also, I do know that when I got there and somebody got a hold of me, they were saying, no, he didn't say the N word. This is a friend of mine said, no, he didn't say the N word. He said Z with the N word. And I said, no, he didn't.
Said the N-word.
No, he didn't. Yeah,
He said
that's what I
the
said. I
N-word.
said, so I said, I recorded it. She's like, well, could you send it to me? Because she said, I was just here for the last 2 hours defending him.
Ziggy.
And, so I did that.
Thank you so much, Sherry. Well, I wish Cher would come back up because I have a question to ask her if that was really Cher.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that she said something at the end. Sarah is approachable. I mean, at least with something like that, if you just send her a message or whatever it is, however you contact each other and just ask her, did you say that? If she said it, just
About what? About what?
I don't know. What? No, that was actually about something Benny said, right?
You guys,
Like somebody's saying, don't trust me. So, you can only trust me as much, I guess, as anybody else. But allegedly, I like that one. Prove Terry is lying. That's what I want. I didn't come up here for the bullshit. I came up here because I guess sometimes you just sometimes you just,
Yeah. Is it a lot of times too much or
you don't know what to do.
yeah.
Sometimes it does get too much.
See, that's it's hard being like trying to juggle all these different people and try to be friends with everybody. It's very difficult, especially with Benny. I know he's your friend and stuff. It's just he's really
I'm
it's almost
sorry if I made you
impossible.
cry.
It's almost
I'm sorry.
impossible.
That wasn't you. It's just the whole thing, you know. I got a
Can
text
I ask a question?
in a minute, please.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
No, that's fine.
Just before switch to this live. I don't believe I'm going to say this because I am going to catch so much shit, but you know,
Yeah.
I am so fucking over it. I got a text. Report Siggy for sexual content now from Benny.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's Benny. Benny is a low down person. Benny has been threatening me and
You
Ziggy
know,
like for the last 2 days.
hey, Terry, don't feel bad. The truth is the truth. And we'll have if you are doing the right thing, and we'll have your back over here. Okay. Like, it's okay. I mean,
But Terry, I do watch Benny's lives, even though I don't comment in them. And yeah, I did comment today in his lives, and they were erasing every single one of them. I mean,
Who are you? I can't see.
I'm Jenna. I'm Jenna.
Oh, Jenna. Okay.
I mean,
so who I
what
wonder.
Benny is doing is wrong.
Yeah.
I'm a
It's just
liar. Now somebody's saying I'm lying about getting
well, the chat's still probably behind. You know,
Okay, the point is, what are we all here for? What are we here for? Summer or
Find
other missing people. You should not be letting other people take your mind off of that. From
who is
what I've
talking right
seen,
now?
Benny is low life. Cher, I don't know what her issue is. I don't know why she's getting so close to Dawn. It's creepy. But
Who
you
is-
all are keeping Summer out there. I mean, this is crazy. Don't let him get to you. Ziggy, do not let Benny threaten you. You need to
I mean, he's
report it.
going to do it no matter what. Like, you guys have no
Okay.
idea what I've been
Well,
through today.
You don't know
Can
everything
you
that's
not
been
block
said
him off
today.
of everything? Can you not block him off of everything?
Oh,
Can you,
block him in what way? Like,
He-
I don't watch his
phone
videos.
number.
Don't you
Well,
think
no.
people email me like a million? I have 100 emails. All of
Okay,
them
can you
basically
not
telling me
report
about
him?
stuff.
Can you not report him
It
for the
doesn't do
email?
anything good because 100 email. Oh, the emails? No, I'm talking about I have 100 emails from subscribers and stuff, you know, and
Oh.
I have texts and stuff from people letting me know what he's saying. I don't have to, there's no way to just block it. It's just
Okay,
not.
is it normal for a YouTuber like Benny to go and visit
No,
the victim? I mean, the people that's suspects?
no. And
That's
You don't.
creepy. That's
and
creepy.
hey,
I'm
Terry, don't leave because I want to talk to
I'm
you.
from East Tennessee, just 20 minutes away from Rogersville. And when he said that N-word, let me tell you, it don't lay lightly here. I've got 3 mixed granddaughters, and this area of Tennessee does not like racism. And that's exactly what it was.
It was.
I'm sorry. And I'd hate to see that man one day because I
The way
personally
he
couldn't.
said it was racist.
Yes, it was. and the words that were coming out of his mouth, and Candace behind him, them thinking that, and Ziggy, you did not say Dawn kidnapped, did it. You said one of the 5 people. I was here.
Yeah.
So don't worry
He
about
apologized
that.
and stuff, but I want to real quick before I'm going to be Queen Heidi, can you say something, please? Are you there? Can you say something? Yep, I thought so. I knew you were freaking.
Beanie sending his people over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Penny, can you say something? Penny, can you say something so I know?
The mods in the chat, watch the chat, please.
Yeah.
I'm here, Ziggy.
Okay. Anybody, I'm gonna just kick people who I don't.
Can I just answer one person's question? It's Shy Fallen Angel. No, I am not Prayer Garden. Just to let you know.
No, you don't sound like Prayer
Okay,
Garden.
so we got.
I'm Canadian. I thought everybody would have got my accent.
Okay, so we saw Tabby. Okay. I think everybody's safe. Church of Philadelphia, are you there?
Yes, hello. My name is Wesley Lawrence Curry II. I'm in West Virginia. Hi.
Okay, just making sure everybody's safe on panel that I can.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, yeah, Josh, go ahead. I want to talk to Terry, and so Terry, please don't
I'll
leave.
just stay here for one second. I have a phone call from Don tonight where he used the N-word 40 times.
Really?
You talked to Don too?
Yeah, well, he kept texting me. I had blocked his number on my phone, and I was on my computer, and it was coming through on my computer for some reason. And he kept telling me that I was this and I was that, and that I wouldn't pick up my phone. And so I strapped in and recorded and told him I was recording him. And I said, what can I do for you? And he went on a tirade for a good 5 or 6 minutes. He said, and we'll play it tomorrow. I got to edit it because it's, when I mean edit it, like I got to beep most of it out because it's insane. But he was screaming at the top of his lungs that an N-word had stolen Summer, and that he will fluently use that word whenever he wants.
Really?
Yeah, you'll probably end up gone yourself.
We couldn't be that lucky.
And then at the end of the
Yeah,
call,
really.
I told him because I asked him, I said, well, is Summer alive? And he got really upset about that. And then I said, well, go ask he said, how would I know? Why don't you answer it? And I said, well, maybe you should go ask your wife because she was the last one with Summer. I probably said that about 6 or 7 times to him until he got so mad that he hung up. But yeah, he said the N-word at least 30, if not 40, maybe 50 times.
Wow.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And I
I
said,
can't wait till they're in prison. I can't wait till they go to prison. And somebody's going.
Oh, hey, Jody Sue Brown said this is a super important question. She said, what time was this?
I can tell you what time he called me. Hold on.
I can tell you also, I did speak to him and he kept, okay, so we see Heidi now. Okay.
Hi.
Thank you for showing your face. I didn't know who you were.
Hey,
Can you hear
I was afraid that you were another porn bomb.
No,
Yeah,
can
we
you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
Allegedly says though, 1 second. Allegedly wants to say, Terry, if you stop being friends with BK, I promise to get 100% better. I'm sorry for upsetting you. It's. I don't know though if it will get better over time, but probably if she did like turn on him,
Distance yourself.
he would probably. I don't know. Like
7:29.
he's dangerous and 7:29.
Yep.
Let's see. Jody Sue says, was it after 9/12, 10/12, deep 10? Okay. Was it after 10/12?
I'm on the West Coast, so it would be on
10, 11.
Yeah, it would be like 3 hours later.
Yeah.
Is Tennessee 3 hours
It-
difference?
It's
Yeah.
1:57 right now
Well,
here in
he needs to
Tennessee.
know for sure.
He
Like, so he
does.
said it was. Hold on,
There
let
you
me
guys.
hear him. Let me hear Josh, please. Just
7:29 is
7
when the phone call.
California time, right?
So that's 10. Yeah, it's 10:30 West Coast or East
Okay.
Coast.
And Jody Sue, I talked to him at 10:07,
He's making his rounds, ain't he?
and it was for. It lasted for 16 minutes, 17 minutes.
Let's see. I'll tell you how long it was.
He's
The call was
ridiculous.
17 minutes. So if that helps you, so that means Eastern time.
Oh, I only
And-
got 10 minutes out of him. He didn't like
Oh
it.
gosh, you're lucky.
So it ended at 10:23. My conversation with him.
What's he
5
do? Make
minutes.
a call to each one of YouTubers or people?
Well, he
and
started texting me around 5
Josh, what was
And-
it? 5 minutes and 50 N bombs or what?
at something close to that. Doug heard it,
Hey, Doug.
Jesus.
and
Okay.
we're actually gonna play it on his show tomorrow. I'm gonna bleep. You know,
I'm
you'll
curious.
totally get it.
I'm curious what Jody Sue, why Jody Sue is wanting to know the time and why she now she's
Because
having,
those prank phone calls.
huh?
Those prank
No, she's
phone
saying
calls
it's
that you said
super
you got.
important. She said it's super important to know the time. She and I'm wondering what happened tonight.
I have black kids.
I'm wondering if something happened
My
tonight.
kids are black.
Yeah, it's
my grandkids are.
and like I said, him being a racist is literally the least of his problems.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jody Sue, did something happen tonight that is
Could-
like on the DL right now or something? Because she said, did it happen after 9? What time did she say again?
9 something.
9:30.
Or no, 10, 12. I'm wondering why. I'm super curious. Sorry, guys. I just wonder what happened that.
Unless she was trying to say the guy was wrong that Dawn didn't call because she was talking to him. I don't know.
Benny was harassing me all day too.
Really?
Oh,
He
yeah.
was harassing you in the middle of like threatening me and Ziggy?
Yeah, well, you should go when you're done here. Go watch my live stream. I
Kinda
set
laid
his
the
ass
hammer.
on fire.
You laid the
It was
hammer.
bad.
Yeah,
It was
you
really
laid-
not bad. Yeah,
It was-
Well, I'm gonna have to watch that then.
There was a definite mic drop at the end.
I just
mean,
walked off.
You could hear it.
What's your
I
channel?
mean, literally hit the floor like he walked off with a good one-liner.
Wow.
Ziggy,
Yeah, it was a good close. It was a
Ziggy,
good,
Yes.
good one,
Jody
Josh. Good
Sue
close.
answered your question.
What Jody Sue answered? What did it say?
Said my video tonight set him off. I was talking about his targeted bullshit at Fairy Tale, POC, imaginary drug dealer in a movie type nonsense way in the first day or two after Summer vanished.
Let me find her comment. Okay. My video tonight set him off. I was talking about his targeted bullshit at Fairy Tale, people of color, imaginary drug dealer in a movie type nonsense way. First day or two after Summer. Yeah, he didn't mention anything to you about you to me. He did mention Josh to me.
Yeah, well, he should never mention me again. And if you watch
I
my
was
video,
confused.
if you watch my video tonight, you'll know why he has nothing. We have nothing to talk about ever. I don't respect
Yeah.
him. He's not a man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one.
He's living off of his mommy and his wife. They both go to work every day.
Oh no, I was talking about Dawn. I was talking about Dawn when I was just
fuck
making
him
up.
too.
Yeah, he mentioned you. He said that
Yeah,
he was like, fuck Josh, fuck Doug, fuck you know, and I was like, and he was saying he was mad at Cher too.
Hey, and
for a while,
Don.
too.
Hey, Don. Fuck you.
And thank
You need to do one for Benny. You need to do one of those for
Shut
Benny.
up, Cher.
Oh no, I'm gonna hear it because we're supposed to be cool, but you
You're
know,
supposed to be cool. I am.
you are. No, but listen,
I don't
listen.
have a truce with anybody.
No, I thought we were.
Shut up, Terry.
Well, no. Listen.
I'm gonna make a soundboard of that right now. Hold on, I'll make it with you guys on the line right here. Soundboard. Ready?
Amy called Jock because of my video. I guess. Well, you said
Shut up, Terry.
Oh,
Got it. I got
There you
it.
go.
Ready? Shut up, Terry.
So
Jody
just-
C left another
Oh
message.
my
he
god.
did. He said an N-word stole summer.
Really?
And then he screamed it at the top of his lungs, like literally the top of his lungs. Was it, Doug? At the top of his lungs?
Yes, yes, and we have 1.1 thousand in the chat right now. So if we can all be quiet and just dance it out. Share.
Oh no.
Shut up.
Y'all are silly.
Share. Dance it out.
Well,
That's funny.
we were supposed to. Yeah, I went up on our.
I
panel
know
today.
Terry's on panel. Whoever said that in chat, I know Terry's on panel, and that's why I made her this.
Well,
Shut
she's
up,
trying
Terry.
to. She's trying to come out about stuff, Doug. She's trying to.
That's okay. I can still say shut up, Terry.
This
I'm
is
trying to what?
C12.
She's made a lot of
This is
videos about me.
C12. I do
Me?
want to say,
I didn't make any about you.
oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, actually,
Kind
yeah.
of, but
You
no.
kind of. You either did or
I
you
thought
didn't.
really mean things
I
about
don't
you,
know whether I did.
but I
or
never
did.
made
I
any.
don't know. Yeah,
But
okay,
but
you're
I
actually,
kinda
I'm in
like
your,
it.
I'm in your title of a few, actually, Terry.
Oh, I'm no
Shut
thanks,
up, Terry.
probably.
Are you a Benny faithful?
Until the waterfall's done, and then she jumps ship.
Well, she was coming over here to talk to Ziggy about what's going on because she was talking
then-
to Benny, but
let
then
me-
now she's trying to talk to Ziggy.
Let
Well,
me
she's
back out
trying
and I
to-
listen.
Ziggy, you should finish your thought. You keep saying
Yeah,
you wanted to talk
I'll
to
get it
Terry.
out. Don't worry.
Well, yeah. Dawn is okay. Cassidy says Dawn is mad because Chris McDonough was on News. Yep, he is. He's very mad about Chris McDonough being on News Nation. He always flips out when he sees Chris. You're exactly right here, Cassie. He does. He was mentioning him too. Like, of course, like he's quite irate over that. But yeah, and I heard Terry say when I was on the phone, or not Terry, sorry, Terry. I heard Cher say when I was on the phone with Dawn, when she didn't know I was on the phone, that I'm a bitch. So that was very interesting that she said that after I thought everything was supposed to be cool. When Dawn
I
said,
don't know
"Oh,
what
I
to think
need to
about Cher.
apologize to Ziggy," and like she goes, "Why?" Or don't apologize to her. She's a bitch. I was like, wow. She didn't know.
I'm like wow too.
I thought
That's,
that was kind of shitty, but whatever.
one of the things can I just make a comment quick about Terry? We've seen each other because I go on Cher's stuff mostly for this Canadian case. But one of the things that Terry's doing as a creator that everybody should take a look at is she's actually started an investigation in her own backyard with a missing person. And sorry, Terry, I can't remember their name. And she's like me, we're new. I came on and I thought everybody got along and there wasn't too much drama. And you know, you go to different creators. And I have done that. Like if I had heard, oh, Ziggy is a bag, I would come over here and watch 2 or 3 lives myself to see. And I love Ziggy. She's one person that gives you a chance to come up on the panel and say what you have to say. She also had the balls to go over to Cher's panel today to try to work things out because everybody has an end goal. And I think that when I have been in these channels, if I don't like somebody, for example, Cher knows I can't stand Benny, and I love Chris McDonough. He has great content. Terry's case that she's working on, I wish people could go and watch just a little bit of the case she's actually doing the investigation on, and it might give you a different opinion. And for her to say what she just said about Benny, I think goes to show her character that took it too far. So that's all I want to say about Terry.
I just hate that you're put in the middle of this, Terry. It's tough. It's really hard to try to be friends with like everybody. I know you're trying. I know it
did.
sucks. I know it sucks trying to have to pick. And Benny shouldn't like put you in that position trying to get, sending you a text telling you to, strike my channel because he put porn on the channel. You know, I mean, he's just playing dirty. You know, I mean, he can. He shouldn't have put you in that position. That's all there is.
He's mad because he can't make his money from this anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
he's lost 2 channels. He's gonna lose a third.
Oh yeah.
He can't he's. Oh my goodness, he's just.
Hey, Manimal, is that you? I just want to make sure it's definitely you because I've been.
Yeah, how you doing? It's me. How you doing?
Okay, I can tell that voice.
Hi, how are you?
Sounds just like Manimal.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Sorry.
No, you have a great voice.
Oh,
I love his voice.
Right, baby.
Everybody always has something.
somebody in
What's
the
up,
chat.
guys? How you guys doing today?
Fine. How are you?
great.
Yo, I don't know. I don't want to just crash the party, but
Yeah. It's
So
cool.
somebody in the chat.
I hear myself
um,
double. How do I turn myself off? I hear
That's-
myself double. Do I
You
mute
probably got
myself?
it on like
I like to look at myself naked in the mirror. That's how I turn myself off. So you can.
I can't put my
Yeah.
put my camera on because I'm live streaming now too.
We don't hear
Well,
anything.
here's
so-
Well, I just heard somebody say "let naked in the mirror."
Here's
They
what
like
you do.
voice.
You
Do
go.
I just mute my mic?
cold water.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Bridget. It might have happened before she talked to him, like these videos and stuff. So, he was contacting her. They contacted her because pretty much to bitch her out about her video about the church and stuff. And so I don't know if she's actually lying. The call happened around 9 p.m. Eastern time or 9 to 10. When he
Benny, go to work. Go get a job.
is he in the
Where's
chat?
Thank you. Thank you.
No, that's just my advice.
Hello?
Oh,
I think I'm
Hello?
here. I don't know.
Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I had the stream on. That's why I heard myself twice.
But yeah,
Shut up, no thanks.
that's what they were why
Not
they
good.
contacted Cher tonight. It was them that contacted Cher, I think. It wasn't the other way around. And it was just to be like, why are you putting out this video about my church or about my preacher? He's the greatest person ever. Or I don't know. And they're really mad about him. About Cher putting out stuff about the church. That's for sure.
Well, I don't like to see anybody cry. So, Terry, I'm sorry if I made you cry, but I'm not erasing this. Shut up, Terry. I'm not. I'm just not. Listen, I don't want to make you cry. You're gonna make me cry. I feel bad.
Oh my god.
Listen, all
No,
you
she's
can do.
just torn.
I
all
don't
you
know
can
why
do-
they like Lawson so well.
Listen, I've been lost. I've been lost in this YouTube penitentiary before, and the best thing you can do is I don't watch the negative things that people put out about me. I just really don't, because I stay on track. I stay focused, and at the end of the day, I want you to be a voice. We need more voices in this community. People who can be good people, right?
Yes.
People who are trustworthy, not people who flock and if I speak your language, ad hominem.
It's
If
not.
you know what I'm
it's-
talking about, because she deals with a certain creator, and I'm not even here to talk bad about him. I'm not. And you
Well,
guys,
I am.
I'm not here to. I'm not. That's not my show. That's not my shtick right here, Terry. I'm just being honest with you. It's you are who you are around. Birds of a feather flock together, and if you start teaming up because you think that's the way to gain subs, you're gonna get stuck and plateau, because you're only gonna find so many people that have that hate in their heart and want to be with, suspects and possible people that have done very, very bad things. And the best way to do it is focus just on yourself. You don't have to apologize to channels. You don't have to cry about it. It's about being better every day. It costs nothing to be a good person. Getting subs out of anger or out of hate isn't going to give you the following you want. You know, out of all the subs that I have, there's probably a good 5,000 to 7,000 that are solid, that are 100% behind me out of 29,000 subs. Other people want to see you fail. Other people just sub to watch or sub through sock account. You never know how many you have, but you got to be just honest to yourself and who you really are. And you got to laugh a little instead of always apologizing or having to find yourself in this position, because it's like the boy who cried wolf. This is the third time you're apologizing to people, and you should never have to feel to do that, because you should always have your own opinion.
Terry, these people
don't follow. Be a leader.
They're con artists, and they took advantage of you.
Yeah.
And they brought you into something that you thought maybe you could help with, maybe change their opinions about stuff, bring a little class to the situation, but you can't. They're con artists. They're
Shut
bad
up,
people.
Terry.
They're bad people. And so don't feel bad about being conned, okay? But you got to see it. They're not, these people don't have, they're using you. They're using you.
Wow.
And I'm sorry that they did.
I'm sorry, Terry.
I'm sorry too, Terry.
Thank you.
But I'm still
Who's
not a
Terry?
Love you, Terry.
Calm down, Manimal.
Listen, baby.
Who's Terry? How you doing, Terry? Which one is Terry? I'm sorry. Can I butt in? Which one
Terry's
is Terry?
the top. She's a
Jenna?
No, I'm
Crime
not,
Talk.
Terry.
Oh, Crime Talk. How you doing? Hi, my name is Rich. I am Manimal Reacts. How's everybody doing today?
Are you
nice to
familiar?
meet everybody. Can I say something? Like what? Ziggy, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
It was kind of weird because I went into your stream yesterday for a quick. Someone told me in my stream to go on your stream, and within like maybe 20 seconds, you were talking to Don, I guess, right? And all of a sudden, this guy just dropped like the N bombs, like, and started yelling at you. It was, it was kind of weird to hear all that stuff going on. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" This guy's dropping N bombs, and then why did he do that? What happened? Why did he do all that?
He was just
He thought she accused him of kidnapping Summer.
And he's a racist.
and
he was drunk and
Chris
stoned.
McDonough was
One thing at a time.
I just played a news clip with Chris McDonough in it, and he really hates Chris McDonough. And
Really?
he
The
was
guy
drunk.
drove to his house.
Yeah, the one that did all
Well, his wife let him in.
He
Yeah, I know, right?
He was so drunk he thought I actually had him on my panel, but it was actually a news clip, I think. But yeah, he told me that he wasn't really saying that stuff to me. It was to the people, and I knew he was going to be apologizing, and it's like
He's always
I
drunk.
don't know.
Did he apologize for that?
Apologize.
Yeah,
The
he
drunk
apologized
always
today.
learning
When
how
did
to
he apologize?
Today.
That's what abusers do.
He apologized for saying the N word.
And then he said it 40 times to another guy on the panel.
Yeah.
So I didn't know he was a racist. That's
Man,
why
live,
I didn't really
he
know.
wanted to do it. He goes, I want to do it live, and I'm like, He goes, I'll do it live if you want me to come on your channel. I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, it's cool. I don't know about. I mean, I don't know if I'm kind of struggling about like whether or not I'm gonna have him on it again, especially if he's like
I wouldn't.
drinking and
I
stuff.
wouldn't.
Because
I
he
wouldn't
just gets, he just gets like crazy and stuff. I'm not saying right now like I'm never going to, guys.
I wouldn't.
Like don't mark my words or anything like that, because I don't want somebody to go, oh,
Listen, if you YouTubers don't push him off, he's not going to stay off the
Yeah,
media.
you gotta push it, and especially when he calls everybody an N-word and say you guys are making money off of me. That's all you care about. You don't care about Summer Wells. You don't care about my daughter. You just care about making money.
About his own daughter.
No, neither does.
No, to be taking the scene off of her, getting on there cussing and drunk, and him and Candace fighting. That's bullshit. Why ain't you on there like the other parent
What do you mean
pleading
calling
for your daughter?
Yes, Misty Fields. I work tomorrow.
Calling the one.
But and then this other guy is like talking about you today. Who's this other guy? It's like
Benny, I told you about him last time.
What is he? He's posting like private shit about people.
Yeah, that's who he is. That's Benny
He's
for you.
gone.
You can't stop that. You can't stop that.
I can't. No, Mary Deethy, I can't strike him because it doesn't
I think-
matter. Like,
Isn't it personal shit of yours, man? He's like posting crazy.
It's pointless. It's pointless to strike him. He's just gonna keep. He has all these backup channels. It's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to, I guess, make a freaking report with my local
criminal
police department.
harassment.
Just don't watch. Just don't watch.
Why is he doing that? Because of
Not
yesterday?
just don't
He's
watch. He's
bored.
texting me. He's calling CPS on me. I mean, like, it's a bunch of stuff. He's having
CPS?
All the
he
calls.
put porn on my freaking live just now, and then text
That's
all
that's
his friends
stalking.
and text all his friends, including
She's
Terry.
she's working on that part.
Hold on. Was it good porn? Did I miss it?
No, it wasn't. He put porn on
I
my
didn't
live.
even see it.
He texts all his friends to report my channel right after, including Terry, and that's why she's upset. She feels torn because she wants she wants to get along with everybody and stuff, and she just hated being put in that position, and
But there are laws against this.
Yeah,
So.
it's a messed up position. It really is.
he shouldn't have put
because-
other, people in that position to choose. Like, if you're trying to just be cool with everybody and stuff, it's difficult, especially when it involves
Sorry.
yeah, I think I can be cool with maybe someday with Cher and stuff. I mean, I know she called me I was very surprised, which I heard her say when she didn't know I was listening, but whatever.
I would strike him.
I can
still.
see
don't
myself probably maybe
Just let yourself be the better person.
care. You should still
But
strike
Vinny,
him anyway and
never-
report him.
I mean,
Fuck
he's
that.
going to get striked, but it's something else
You
that
gotta do it.
is going to happen because he keeps what he done today was really out of hand.
Wait, today or yes? Oh, you talking about that? I'm talking. Oh, you talking about this guy? Yeah.
Right, but it's become a criminal. It's become criminal now.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
now-
what he's
Yes,
doing. He's
it
going
is.
in your private information and
Right,
shit,
so
and
this-
other people's
Yeah.
too.
We're
That's
not
too
talking
far.
about YouTube anymore. We're talking about making a police
The
report
just-
about harassment.
Yeah, that's
the
crazy, man.
justification,
Guy's
the
nuts.
justification that's being used is that it's a business and it could be looked up. My argument was you got to know your name first. So somebody has to. I don't know your name. I mean, I might be the only one, but I didn't go looking back at the video.
So what did he say about my business, or what'd you say he said about my business, or what?
No, you have to know your name in order to get all your information. It's
Well,
gotta
Terry, was
start
you on his
somewhere.
live when he
Like-
said that he was coming to mine and Ziggy's house? Was you on that live?
No, I didn't hear that. I was
That's
on the
saying our
live
kids,
for a
kids
few
shouldn't
minutes.
be home.
I mean, it's okay that she
No,
was on it.
no.
I mean,
I'm just
I
asking
think
if
I
you
was
see
on
it.
it. A lot of us were on it.
No,
I wasn't on it, but I mean, I was on
I
it
started getting bombarded with messages from people I know telling me that it wasn't the actual N word. When I was here, I heard it. So there was that, and that
Heck, I
that
heard
Ziggy
it.
called CPS, and Ziggy and Jenna called
No, I would never do that.
We would
CPS
never.
4
I don't.
times, and I didn't believe that. I mean,
Just like those
I don't always
texts,
agree with
Terry-
Ziggy, but I
Terry,
didn't
those
believe
texts
it.
that he was sending or the showing, those are not me. Like, that's not
Those
me.
were not him, nor
They're doing
Ziggy, nor
him
me.
and Lizzie are making up those texts. They're sending it between each other. If you've ever had an exchange with me through text, you'll see that I
How
use
you doing
perfect
with your finger?
grammar.
That's
I use
creepy.
perfect grammar. If you do not see everything spelled
Yeah,
right
no, I know.
and punctuation, it's not me. That had no punctuation in it. I hate when people do that. I hate when people run on sentences. It drives
Are
me nuts.
y'all dancing?
No, they're playing.
Rock,
Oh.
paper, scissors.
Okay.
So everybody's telling me not to get involved in this now.
No, it can be- well,
this
I
whole
mean-
summer. Don't get involved with you. Don't get involved with the people there. Don't get involved there.
Has this
People are
ever
telling me not to
happened
get
in
involved.
anybody else's case?
It can be crazy.
Say that again. So who said what? What? I'm sorry.
Has it ever happened in anybody else's cases that you have took on?
Oh yes.
No.
Or not me, but it
Are you
does
talking to
happen.
me, or are you talking to? I'm not sure you're
Yes,
talking
I'm
to.
talking to all the YouTubers that have channels. Has
Chris
this
Watts,
Not me. I just started doing. I'm new at this,
Cash
so I'm new at
yeah.
crime shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cash.
I'm new to this. I mean,
Bad. Chris Watts was very bad, like with all the.
I wish I was here for
back and
Chris
forth.
Watts. That wasn't crazy.
But I wasn't a creator then. I was just, into the
Oh,
kids
okay.
big time with Chris Watts. But
The only thing that got me into watching this is because I live 20 minutes from Summer, and so it hits close to home. And then I get on here, and at first it was okay, and then I started, like hearing all this stuff. I thought, what the hell are these people doing? Why are they giving him the satisfaction of attention? And I'll just tell you, the people, cops and sheriff and all that in Hawkins County are crooked as hell. I know because my nephew got caught up there, and they beat the hell out of him. They're not good people. Not all. There is some good. There is some good, but what you're dealing with right now, they're not.
Can I ask another question?
Yes.
Can I ask a question? And sorry, I don't mean to be ignorant, but I'm from Canada. I always thought that when a child went missing, that the FBI took over the whole case, that it was no longer like the Sheriff Lawson and them. Is that right? Or did somebody explain that to me, please?
It sticks to the county sheriff until they can find something that is real hard evidence, and depending on what that is, that's when the FBI will take it over.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
that it's been passed up to TBI now. I don't think that the county's over
Right.
it anymore.
No,
I
the
don't know.
last I heard, Lawson was still over it.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
did Lawson say today? Is it true that Lawson said they passed their drugs or their
Yes.
lie detector test?
Yes,
Yes.
he told Brian that.
Yeah.
Did he say that they failed
He
one
said-
and passed?
No, he said his exact words was that Brian asked, "Did they pass the lie detector?" He said, "Yes, they did." And Brian said, "Well, are they ruled out as suspects?" And Lawson said, "No, no one." And kept saying, "No one." He said it 4 times. "No one is ruled out as a suspect." He said, but they did pass their lie detector.
I would love to know the questions they asked him. I mean,
Haven't you watched it?
what watch the
Brian.
news thing? No, not
News
yet.
Nation.
Today's been a very crazy day for me. So
Okay. It was short. It's just about 25 minutes long.
Is it on News Nation?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
okay,
watch it. I will.
Ziggy, you should put it on and see what happens tonight. I'm just kidding. Because that's what that
Well, it
started
shows
everything.
it shows the house where Chris, but it don't talk. I don't think it shows Chris.
Yeah, I
It talks
thought it
about him.
did in the beginning a little bit.
Yeah, I think it did.
They kind of did a small piece with Chris, like they did yesterday or whatever, and then they walked through.
Oh,
into,
they did again.
yeah.
Oh, I
They
bet that
posted
freaking
Debbie.
drove.
Debbie, somebody said they
Raised almost
Oh.
$20,000 for Natasha for harassment lawsuit. We raised. Who's Natasha? Sorry, is that a bad thing that I don't know who Natasha is?
I don't either.
For
Thank
harassment
you so much.
lawsuit.
This guy is like half naked over here.
Really, Doug?
I mean, that's why I can't stop laughing.
Oh my god. What did I walk into?
Hey, thank you so much, Shy Fallen Angel. Hey,
I gotta go. Ziggy, guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to work in the morning.
all
I'm
right,
sorry.
thank you. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate
And I
it.
just want to let you know that I called actually Don after yesterday, and his voicemail picked up.
Oh, did you leave a message?
Someone emailed me his phone number. And I was like, oh wow. So I wasn't sure what to say, but I called. I didn't leave a message. I was like, fuck
I was
that.
about to take his pants
And I
off.
was gonna call back today, but then I didn't feel that the N-word bomb that he dropped yesterday. So I said I'm not gonna call him again. It's not
Yeah, I
worth
don't
it.
blame you.
No, what is he gonna tell me that he hasn't told everybody else all lies and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Did you see the Brian Entin video? The Brian Entin video earlier today? All
That's what I'm
lies.
talking
All
about.
lies. No drugs. No, I don't know drugs. No drinking. No nothing. So it's like, what if I call him? Yeah, he was saying no there,
somebody
and he
needs
closing
to
his
ask-
eyes.
Somebody
Go ahead, I'm
needs
sorry.
to ask Don if he knows the Chicken Head Mafia.
The chicken
The
head
chicken
mafia?
head mafia?
You mean
Yes.
it gets worse than the cornbread mafia?
No,
Yeah.
is a
Yeah,
derogatory name for
and
women.
nobody knows what the cornbread mafia is either. So I don't know.
No,
I
well,
never heard of it
the
until
only
then.
reason I know about Chicken Head Mafia is
Chicken head
because
is
it-
a derogatory term for women.
Oh,
Who?
okay, yeah. But
Chicken
that's what
head.
he means it.
I
Is that when
it's
Snoop Dogg
the
said
3
chicken
6
head?
Mafia song. Woo woo chicken.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you
anyway,
go.
Chicken
they
head.
they
Play
sell
that for him when he
I
calls
used to
again.
love 3 6 Mafia, but
I
they
for
sell
real. That was
Oh,
back in
please.
the day.
All right, guys. Thank you for having me. I appreciate
all
it.
right.
Have a
All
good
right.
night, guys. Everybody.
You too.
Now,
And
the other
Hey,
reason I know about the Chicken Head Mafia is because my ex back in high school was one of the leaders of it. And I found that out like 7 years ago. He's in prison now for life. It was a big
Ooh.
bust up in
Same
Hawkins
person.
County.
Hey, I want to say something to Terry. Oh, Katrina, I'll check your email in 1 second. Hopefully it says Katrina because it will be easier for me to find. When you guys tell me to check your email, can you tell me like what I can look for? Because I have 100 new ones since yesterday, and they're all about Benny. So if I don't respond to your guys' emails about letting me know that he's doxing me, is why? It's just because it's a repeat. But hey, Terry, if for some reason they give you, you're always, really, we'll welcome you over here. Don't worry about not I understand. I know that we haven't had the best of past at times and stuff, but I can forgive you, forgive about that. And I told you I did. And I just don't, I've always wanted you to kind of stop. I've always wanted to, but I just don't think I've always, I don't have never thought that Benny is a good look for you, but that's just,
Yeah, I know.
he's not really
And I watch his
Yeah.
live, so if you're in there, and I'm sorry I called you out. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm sorry I told you to shut up.
It's
I-
okay.
I
I just
apologize.
it's okay. I'm gonna take her for Ziggy because I know she's a good person. And what Benny is doing to both of me and Ziggy is not right.
I don't even know
And
who
the
this
other
guy
people-
is, and
Who? Which one?
Benny.
Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Sandra Powell. Hi, Rin.
Hi.
How are you? Okay. All right. You seem cool, so I can go ahead and put the pictures. I have to cover because we got horn bombed earlier.
Hang on.
Nice
I don't know why
tats,
my
Doug.
Headphones aren't working now. Technical malfunction.
That's not
All
considered
right. Let me
porn.
check my email for real quick. You guys take over. Oh my gosh. True
What about
crime.
Jenna?
Oh, Natasha.
Better than Candace's
Cooper.
side boob.
Oh, who did you raise 20,000 for? You didn't have to send us another. Thank you though for the super chat. You didn't have to send another one to answer that. Now I know. Yes, I know who Natasha Cooper is. I don't like her. I can't stand her. She's almost right up there with Benny Keys. But I'm glad that she is.
Hey Ziggy,
Yeah.
I'm starting a new mafia. It's called the Cow Pie Mafia.
Uh-oh.
You might cow tip you.
The Taco Tuesday Mafia.
You gotta realize there's a bunch of hillbillies around here.
I love hillbillies. I love the South, and I was born and raised in Wisconsin. I don't know why.
I love Jenna.
So
You're my favorite.
Who said that?
Thank you. You're a good person.
You gotta have a
Aw.
you have
Thank
you gotta have one
you.
of those farmer cans though to join. You gotta have a
Oh,
farmer
Mafia.
And
That
Doug
ain't gonna
and
happen.
Josh should get a room.
Whoa, whoa.
can. The sandbox.
That was really funny.
Josh, why?
Very
why
entertaining to listen to.
your
My
microphone,
body,
Very
my
long.
voice.
Watch you guys fool around. It's fun.
your microphone keeps hitting mine, Josh.
But
So-
Debbie Jones, I'm sorry
Yeah,
though.
that's good.
I think that's awesome if she did raise money for somebody in need. I think that's great, but I just don't like her attitude, and I just think
Can't
she's.
believe the chat.
I see it.
Thank you, Ziggy Blero. But anyways, I'll check my email now. You guys can whatever.
Hey, Ziggy, I'm going to get off of here.
Okay, Rhonda, thank you.
Okay, but can I say one thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, don't let them people get to you. Be the bigger person. You're here to bring Summer back and any of the other cases that you might be working on.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn needs to go crawl under a rock somewhere, and it never get lifted up.
Don't
again.
say rock or cocaine or crack in front of him.
Well,
Okay, you say rock.
okay.
Don,
Rock, I'm gonna go
Don's
under
like,
the
I'll
rock.
grab a pipe.
Let him
Oh,
smoke it. Maybe it'll have some fentanyl in it.
Oh no, it's not. We don't want anybody.
I'll just get a crack pop. Let's call it a rock.
Well,
But
Well,
anyway, I'm going to go. It was nice
Turns
talking
out
to
some
all of you.
Nice talking to
Thank
you as
you.
well.
All right, thank you, Rhonda.
Bye.
I love a good rock. Well said,
Uh,
Rhonda.
You know where they got
Nice,
rock.
Rhonda.
That's where they got rock and roll, baby. You know what I mean? Spackle time.
So Ryan,
Uh,
what is it?
Time.
Raining? I'm sorry.
what? Oh, it's
What's your
Ren.
name? Ren.
Ren.
You
Yeah.
have any questions?
I did have a question. I wanted to know what you guys think of like everybody being so absolutely entirely new to this Summer Wells thing, and because I've been following it since the second day. I live in California, and it's been just like so. It consumes a lot of my life, and it's so irritating to watch people be like on the behavior panel, the comments. Oh, but Candace just had dental work done, and oh, they're grieving the loss of their daughter. I'm like, shut up, please. Just save your judgment until after you have more information, because it's just crazy.
Yeah, it is a crazy case.
But it's very frustrating. And
Yeah.
Wacky.
oh, and I also wanted to say that I think that they're so wrong about why she got all busted up and crying on Dr. Phil, because
Oh
it
yeah,
was
thank you for bringing that up, because that has nothing to do with me. They blamed that on me.
You're part of the cornbread mafia?
No,
no, what it was she had a hard time answering the question. Do you know what happened to her?
Yeah, of course.
that her getting upset had nothing to do with me on that show, y'all. I'm so sorry.
How is this helping find Summer? Who said that? This is not. Does the title have Summer in it?
Yeah, frig
I swear,
off.
These people cannot. Not these. I'm so.
Frig off.
People, I don't.
What
mean
do you
everybody
do
in
to help
chat.
find Summer?
Oh my gosh, my daughter's being loud. Sorry.
What you doing watching
How is this
YouTube?
helping find
Doing
Summer?
help find Summer. Go on.
Exactly.
Bye.
Go watch Cross instead.
Got
Ray.
new episode of
can I give-
Seinfeld coming on soon. Enjoy.
Tell her to go on over to Don's channel if she wants to talk about Summer tonight.
What is it?
Tell her to go over to Don's channel if she wants to talk about Summer tonight.
But you won't end up talking about Summer
who's
on
saying
Don's
that?
channel.
Oh, I know. It was a joke.
Hey,
Right.
can I make sure? Was that Ray that was talking?
Yeah, it was Ray that was
I just-
talking.
I just said hi, Ziggy.
Hi. I just want to make sure like we got cool.
I was
Right.
just about to show my genitalia. This
I can't see
Damn
anything. Oh,
Damn
hi,
it.
everybody's back on me. Yay.
Yeah, I have to cover the screen when I add new people because we just got porn bombed. So
That's
Oh,
so
yeah.
sad. That's why I was making the joke. I'm sorry.
Ben
It's not
thinks
funny.
he's hilarious. I guess.
Yeah, you have to edit that out, right?
Not
after
only
the-
is he a rapper, but he's a comedian.
He's not a rapper.
and he's not a comedian.
Did you show his rap? Did you see his rap videos he had today? He was like a.
Did he show his
a movie
genitals?
he was
They
in.
really sucked.
Yeah, I think it was.
looked
That
like-
dude is a tryhard.
Looked
It's
like
just
homemade
sad.
at a crack house. Looked like
Well,
they had been up all night
see,
smoking
that's-
crack.
But the sad thing
Sorry.
about it, Ziggy, is that mine and your name was in the title of it.
Have you guys ever noticed that every 40-year-old drug addict with no job is a rapper?
Hey, I don't rap, bro.
Right. And they also ride a bike with backpack.
Yes. I bet he does ride bikes around town.
Dance it
Wow.
out, break. Shut up, Sharon.
everybody-
Dance it
Yeah,
out.
you gotta make me one of the things with my name on it.
Shut up, Sharon. Dance it out.
You don't want to
Hey.
shut up, do you, Jenna?
No, I just want to
Thought
hear
it
because
was
you
Shut
know
Up, Terry.
Oh, that one.
Jenna wants a
Shut up,
song.
Terry.
I want a song.
Man.
Yours would be
And I
about
want
punching
merch.
bitches in the
I'd go over
throat.
here on Ziggy's. I might stay over here more often.
Well, you're always welcome.
Can
We
I
love
just
you
say
over
something,
here.
Don?
Thank you.
Don, you're such. You're Don. You're so not right. You're
I don't
not
know why
right,
my
Don.
headphones aren't working.
You're not right, Don. That's my N word. You're not right, Don.
Not right.
Doug, I have to tell you, I play Animal Crossing, so I have nothing else to do, and I actually have
Ziggy.
one of my characters saying "Shut up, share now."
That's so rad. I wanted to actually.
Look,
go
my
to,
child says, "Shut up, share."
I
For
love it.
real.
I want to see.
I took a picture of it.
I want to see it. Send it to my.
I don't
email.
like
I'll
it that
I'll post
the guys do
Okay.
that to the women on any of the platforms. I think it's kind of beneath Doug to do that, kind of. I don't like it when AB does it.
Does
And I
what?
really, and Benny just goes crazy. He's ridiculous. He is an abuser. I mean, that's abuse. But what AB says when he's like concentrating on like her dental work and all that, it's just
Oh.
so unnecessary, and it just diminishes his good points because he
Can
has
I,
lots
can
of
I
them.
respond to that?
Hold on. What I do promote share and her
Wait a
GoFundMe
minute.
for her teeth.
Wait.
If I make fun of it and I say, "Shut up, share."
I want to respond to that really fast because
Shut up.
At what point is it off limits when somebody else is foul mouthed stuff? How is that beneath anybody? I mean, she's obviously doing bad things. She's nefarious. She's not a good person, right?
She lies through her tooth.
So why is it that Doug can't do something that really isn't that disrespectful in comparison to some of the things that are going on over there?
At least he's
I
not
don't
threatening
know.
nobody like Benny.
I know I'm not. I think Doug is great, but when it just seems like
It's not harassing a woman, it's harassing a creator. It's making fun of another creator. I mean,
yeah, that's true because he doesn't say any. I mean, really, anything about like
Listen,
interference or anything like that because that's just
hold on.
like
If you think
not
that,
not
if you think I
appropriate.
really,
But
if you think I make,
I don't know.
fun of-
Just
oh,
it just seems like in the words of Chris McKenna, keep it flashy. Come on.
he actually he says,
Well,
stay
let's
in
be
your-
flashy
He
about it.
actually said no. He doesn't say that.
You said that right.
What does he
Keep
say?
it wet.
He says,
That's
"Show,
right.
I'm a shinner and
You
stay
see-
in your lane."
You see this?
I don't know.
one?
I don't think it's good for anybody to talk
That just cost
about
me
anything that is
$33,000.
Well, tell
a
Cher.
conflict over people's opinion. That's fine, but you don't need to like go full over the wall.
Then tell
I
Cher.
have to agree on that.
Shut up, Cher.
Anybody that's
And then tell Cher not to talk bad about Shanann Watts and that whole situation.
I just don't think that people need to say their opinion and make the comments. And hey, fair enough, it's gone both ways. And that was one of the reasons that Ziggy went over there today, was to try to get at least you can disagree on everything, but it's for me, being a new person coming into true crime, I was just really shocked how much people
talked
could.
to Ziggy like
Yeah,
a 3-year-old.
Can I please?
Like a
Can I
3-year-old.
just finish?
She was kind of doing that.
Talk to you like you're a nothing, Ziggy.
But
And whoa, and I agreed, and I kept saying in the chat, quit being so defensive. This isn't going to solve anything. But at the same time, as Gary's feeling right now, you can get your point across without having to put someone down. I'm just shocked how much drama and there is.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it diminishes any value to what you're saying. If
I disagree.
Good point. You
Well,
disagree?
And you know what? That's great. I'm glad we
It's
are
just how
able
you
to
feel
talk
about
about it.
But you're not the one that gets all the flack, right? I mean, you're not the one that has to hear.
That's true. That's true.
But
But
I'm
you know,
saying is when is it gonna stop? Somebody has to stand up and be the bigger person. And Ziggy is one of the best people that I found that has done that.
She really is.
Admitted today
Right.
what she said. She had also said that she didn't like Benny, which most people don't. But you and I can disagree, and I'm sorry, Josh and Doug, that if you've had that happen to you. But I'm just, as a new person coming in, I'm just trying to tell you, I'm very interested in true crime, and I'm just so shocked how much there is.
Well, look,
I like Doug and Josh. They're cool.
I like you too.
I love them. I think they're great, and they're
I'm
fair.
not
and they're
dissing you guys.
Likewise.
I'm not dissing you guys, and as humans, it's hard for us when somebody talks poorly to not defend yourself, right?
Right, but when you say it devalues what we say, I think there's a lot of value in what I say. I don't just talk.
Oh
And
no, Josh! I've never heard you say anything that's.
No, I know.
He has 136 IQ. People, stop it.
It's 39.
39. 130.
Sorry, y'all. Ziggy's trying to make sure that the people that are trying to come in is who they are because of what happened the last live.
Yeah. Ink says, I need to ask someone with knowledge of links to certain creators' pages. I think someone got my information, Ziggy. Does anybody understand her comment? Oh my gosh, my daughter's going crazy.
Like someone got her information, like her YouTube information.
I don't know what this means. I'm trying to understand if anybody else can figure out what she's trying to say.
I'm trying to see if she'll put back in the chat, just like write in the chat what she means.
Oh, she's saying, Josh, do you can help me see if someone got information today? Like, I don't know.
I don't know what that means, but let me just really finish what I was going to say. If you've ever had somebody taken from you in a violent way and you see a creator who bashes victims and talks about a dead woman's family that way, there's no off limits. There's nothing that's going to devalue that. I say whatever I want. I think what has happened before is disgusting. And I don't care if she's a woman, a man, a child, the way that you talk about people. If you've never lost somebody due to a violent act and then listen to somebody spew hate through their tooth about
a good one,
that lady and her children, well, we obviously have different opinions of what's acceptable and what's not.
Ink is telling you to answer your phone.
I want to. Can I respond to that, Josh? As I said, I'm new here, so I didn't know any of the back history. Thank you for letting me know that. And I have had somebody that I've lost, and I would be the same as you. So I see I'm gonna have to go back and watch some other videos. And in those cases, if they do that, same with Mary, same with Jeannie. If I'm in a chat and I were to see anybody bash them, I'll be the first one to stand up right then and there. I'm just saying, like, coming in new, this is what I'm seeing, and I was just shocked because I thought everybody would kind of be on the same page. That's all. But thank you for sharing that with me. And if we didn't have this chance to talk one-on-one, I would have never known that. So I appreciate that.
Just telling you why we do it.
I actually have seen one of her videos.
So,
and I had to shut it off.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go back.
You guys disagree, but like not like, here's something good to think about. Lions are not concerned with the opinions of sheep. And so I don't know. I don't know.
Who's the lion? And who's the sheep?
On that. We disagree on that. I don't know.
Who really cares who the lion is, right?
But that's good. That's what this is about, is talking about disagreements and respecting each other's opinions.
You. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, no, I know.
I'm talking about, we're talking about somebody else. We're all different people and we can all feel different ways about anything. There are some, it would be split. Some people say, oh, well, that's just not classy. Well, maybe we're not classy about certain situations. There's no reason to be.
That's true.
I think that when somebody reaches a limit, and they do things that are offensive to my sensibility by mocking victims.
She's a disgusting person. Sharon's just
your
gross.
opinion about it, and you shouldn't care about mine about it. We're not doing anything wrong.
Ziggy.
Yes.
No, I don't like.
Ink said she's calling you.
I'm not getting it. I haven't received a call like at all. Beth Patrick, thank you so much. You know, I know people think I should try to avoid, you know, not even respond, but sometimes it's, you know, like you have to. I mean, I can't ignore it because people are going to freaking keep messaging me about it and stuff. And
it was just a little bit too much today.
Yeah, today it was just a little too much. And thank you, Winston, Brandon. And Ink, the number I called you the other night, I'm not getting a phone call. But I can't talk like on the phone for long. I'm live.
Let me ask you a question.
One other thing. Oh, sorry, Doug. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, then. I'll go after you.
The other thing I just wanted to say too is, Don, when he's talking, he said the N-word, and something that hasn't really been brought up as much as what he also said after that. And I was in Ziggy's chat when he said it, and basically called us all a bunch of whores. And when he called Ziggy a name, I wanted to come right up there. If we were in person, I'd be right behind her and have her back. And I had said this earlier, and I still stand by it, and that is stand up for what's right, even if it means being by yourself. So that's kind of, you know, my parents taught me that, and that's sort of where I go. And I feel really bad about this because Cher is working on a Canadian case that's very interesting to me. I've known about it before, and so I'm in her chat. And 2 weeks ago, roughly, she had sent out everything for you guys to come on and talk one-on-one on the panel. And the only place and she had mentioned different names, and then she said, "Oh, I forgot Ziggy." So I came over to Ziggy and I said, "Ziggy, Cher wants you to come over and chat one-on-one."
Cher called me a piece. Why would I go on her show?
Can I just finish?
Why would I go?
Can I just finish her one quick? I'll make it really quick. So today, Ziggy had big balls to go on there with Nodder people, and she did it. And at the end, I really thought they had kind of worked it out. And now Ziggy is saying that she heard Cher call her a bitch. And now, when I won't do it right now because I don't even know when they're on, but I most certainly will be going over there and telling her what she did was wrong. And if she expects people to quit talking about her, you can't do that type of thing when it was left as we don't agree on a lot of things, but let's not talk bad about each other. And I thought it was good. And I feel bad because a couple of weeks ago had said, "Hey, come over, you know, she really wants to do this, blah, blah," or whatever. And so I'm very angry about it. And I commend Ziggy for doing that. So that's why I am up here to talk.
Well, thank you for coming up here. And it is what it is. I mean,
but why would I go on her show? She called me a piece of shit. She doesn't even know me.
That's exactly why
to come up too, I think.
She wanted everybody to sort of come on and just
I don't care.
Everybody have a chance
Yeah,
to
let's
talk it out. But
drop everything for
and if-
Cher. Guess what?
no,
Guess what?
I'm not defending her. I'm just saying the act would be good because everybody's end goal is to either help or find Summer, right? And so now you've explained some things though, so that makes it different. And I understand, Josh, where you're coming from, and Doug. And I'll go back and look at the videos because I honestly hadn't seen them.
Well, let me ask you this, and Ziggy, anybody can answer this because Ziggy, you're relatively new. You're starting
Yeah.
on YouTube. You got a good start.
So,
Let's
there's enough
let's
about these trashy people that you
Hold
can
on.
talk about their opinions and what they say than their appearance. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Doug.
And what I was saying is, at what point can all these people have done something, and how long does it take to become part of the community again? Right? How long does it take for somebody to be like, okay, I've been running with this group for so long, I've been making bad decisions and running with people who have been protecting suspects, people who have committed SA. Somebody is echoing.
I wonder where that is. Oh.
You just watch the emojis. and I'll stop talking.
It's C12. C12, it's you. I don't know how I was able. I picked muted your
C12. Shut that shit up right now.
And Sheila, I muted you just because there was a lot of background noise. Oh, wait, it's. I hear it now again. Maybe it wasn't C12 that was.
It's not me, is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not here no more.
Let me unmute C12 and let's see.
Stop it. This is Prayer Gardens of America. You know my voice. Stop it. I know I haven't called BBI, but maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
I love this panel tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Josh and I
think
we're gonna play patty cake at one point, but we didn't get to it.
Let's see.
I think we've all lost the ability to be able to laugh at ourselves. And what you guys just did, I thought was hilarious. But I'll mute my mic now. That's cute.
So is it possible, and how long does it take to come back from the dark side? You know, because they say the dark comes to light, right? So do we as people, and again, we can say a lot of things, but hate is a really strong word. How do I hate the fact that people have done what they've done and how they've done it or attacked people? Yeah, and then they get it back because once they get it, then they can't take it, right? So some bullies have to be anti-defense mechanism for us is to put them in their place in a certain way. How long can you come back?
Do you find it weird that Candace and Don both got choked up or no, of course you find it weird. Any logical person would. It was bizarre though how alike they were in their answer for what should happen to somebody if somebody hurts their daughter.
So to finish my question,
Because they know they're talking about themselves, in my opinion, and so they're like, "Wow, I better step on this really lightly." So there's enough about people that there's.
is it my turn? Oh, okay. My bad. So
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt
I don't
me.
know why we're echoing. I wish I could figure out who's. Okay.
Josh, stop it.
All right, Sheila, go ahead. Sorry.
Was it me you were talking about the background noise?
Come on.
Hello?
Okay. I'm gonna just mute everybody that's not talking. I don't know why there is an echo. Hold on, let me
I didn't do anything. I'm not echoing, damn it.
Might be because I'm calling you from Ireland.
Okay. So how's it going, Sheila?
It's grand. I get amusement out of all of you when you're all talking at the same time. And
yeah. I hear a echo, or I hear myself speaking. Like really quietly. It's so weird. Okay. So what was it you were wanting to say real quick?
Well, I just really actually wanted to go in the defense of Doug and Josh with the comments about shut up, share, and stuff like that. I find it amusing because there's so much negativity with in the criminal world, that it can bog you down, and you need to find humor somewhere or another.
Yeah. True.
Telling a
I don't know.
telling a person you don't like to shut up, it can be funny.
But I don't think that's bad either.
I don't either. I get told to shut up all the time.
Or porn bombed or CPS
Turn
come to
your-
our house, right?
I would rather hear
Sorry, my friend
something
said
like
that.
what you guys do rather than Don coming on and effing everything around him but himself.
Hey, C12, is that you?
No, that's Benny's testicles.
C12, is that really you?
I am Benny's balls.
We don't want to see those.
C12, is it you?
Yes, it's me.
I'm
Yes,
gonna end up
it
waking
is
my
me.
husband up, and he's gonna be mad.
You know what we need right now? Is a
Yeah.
little more cowbell.
We have so many people up here. This is awesome.
I'm going to let you go because there's too much activity on here now.
Sheila, thank you for
You're very welcome. I
Sheila.
find you lovely. Jenna, I adore you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, you are so
You're-
sweet. Thank you.
And
First, thank you for
Ziggy,
coming up
I
here.
just love coming in here.
Aw, thank you.
Anyway, it's early morning over here.
Sorry, my friend said
So,
porn bob when you were here,
I'm
Sheila.
going to go out and see what the sheep are doing.
Okay.
I love your accent.
Hey,
Oh,
I did too.
Thank
make
you.
sure none of them are being bad.
You are bad. Doug.
I love all of y'all.
All right. Live, laugh, love. Are you there?
She was a lovely lady.
What a nice,
Yes, she
beautiful
was. She
lady.
was. She was very sweet.
I
Yeah,
liked
she was
her.
sweet.
Can you hear me?
I already know that Cher's gonna be on a
Oh,
probably gonna make a
boo-hoo.
video about me tomorrow. Because we made an agreement and I guess I broke it. And it's all Doug and Josh's fault.
Whatever. That's all. About us.
You can just blame it on them.
Yeah, make a video about us.
I was just kidding.
Talk
I don't-
about our philanthropist ways. How we bring
mean-
awareness to real victims and not
And in
exploit.
a way that it's livable and tolerable, and you know what, working together, and
Spreading
Josh
cats on fire.
behind the scenes, it's like I was able to bring Josh in with what I'm doing with this advocate group as well, and
Thank you, Navy Mom.
if you don't think that behind the scenes that we're working hard also, and yes, we can laugh, we can cry together, and it makes it more tolerable. You don't hate anybody. We just give our opinions in a laughable, comedic way that it's
Yeah.
livable. So, Terry, I hope you don't take. Shut up, Terry. Anything that I've said or recording to heart. And
Terry's really sensitive. She's trying to be friends with everybody.
Terry,
I
Terry
understand.
can't be friends with everybody. It doesn't work that way. But
I
what you can do-
know.
no. But what you can do is you can keep everybody arm's distance, and then you don't have to worry, right?
And you don't have to worry.
That's right.
Yeah.
And just be
Yeah.
you.
You know what? If there's really your friend, then they'll understand.
What the hell was that?
What
Doug?
was that?
What the heck? Don's drywalling above my house right now.
I know what that was.
I know what it was too, Doug. Oh my word.
I can't get away from this guy.
Oh my God.
Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug. Where's Jose?
Oh, basically, it's
Ask Doug
Spackler's
where
gone,
Jose is.
it's Spackler's gone wild. My girl's gone wild. I just did a line that doesn't look like girls. That looks like Spack.
Hey, Doug.
There's no reason to cherry coat this, guys,
How
right?
you doing? Who said that? Who said that?
There's no
Hey,
reason to
Doug.
cherry coat this, guys,
Yes, who
right?
said it? Who said,
Somebody
hey, Doug?
left him.
Hello.
Hey, Doug,
Yes, sir.
where's Jose at?
Oh no, don't do it.
Mi nombre es Jose, and I'm in her fucking belly with Nate. Somebody sent me a straw and some tapatio.
Y'all are a mess. Thank you, S. Cisco.
What up, homie?
Dawn, stop spackling.
I lost
You guys are
internet there
awesome.
for a second.
Oh, you didn't
You guys are
miss
awesome.
anything.
What
Oh,
happened
no.
to you?
I hate whoever asked you that question. Who asked you that question?
What question? And why is there an echo? It's driving me nuts.
Where did you go, Ziggy?
I'm leaving.
My internet, like all you guys were like,
Great.
my internet went out. I guess for a second. I hear my daughter back there pissed because she's playing Xbox or. And
What time is
freaking
it by you?
Hey,
Ziggy?
what was the guy's name with the deep voice again?
Manimal
Manimal.
instead of
My
animal.
name is Manimal, and you can get my name on every bathroom
Dude.
wall, at every truck stop, and bowling alley, baby. Let me know.
I honestly thought that it was James Earl Jones.
I thought he was. Oops.
Glamorous life. Girls don't poo.
Hold on, Playgrounds America.
What the heck
One
is
more
that?
fucking thing to say. You fucking tweakers. I will
Hey.
use one more fucking time.
I love you guys. Bye.
Are you really leaving?
Oh, I'm really leaving.
I'm trying to see what the echo is. Who is it?
It's not me.
It's
Bye,
driving me
Josh.
nuts. It probably is. It's probably Doug.
Yeah.
We're doing it purposely.
It's not me.
I've had my mic muted. I had my mic muted for about 5 minutes, so
Now it's
it
not doing
wasn't
it.
me.
I
I
don't
don't think.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Well, see, Josh is gone, and now it stopped. It's all his fault.
Was it him?
Sabotaging your stream.
And this comment that Brittany Johnson put, I agree 100% with Ziggy. If that's what you heard, that stops
Well,
stops the ceasefires.
she didn't know I was listening, though. It was a private. Hey, it was a private phone call that she was having with Dawn, and she didn't know I heard everything she was saying. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know how I should go about
if she really meant what she said at the end of the thing today, she wouldn't have called you that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Hey, ANS squad.
We love A&S Squad. What a
Who are they?
person. They're a good person, good supporter.
Oh, okay.
You
Just
can
make
try-
it.
you
Okay,
can
good.
You can trust them.
And
Okay, good.
I
Hey,
can't
y'all.
remember who.
Oops.
I was just gonna. Oh, sorry.
No,
I just wanted to make another comment about Don when he said the other fellow came on and said that he had blamed what the word he said last night. Something that's interesting, and I don't think a father should do this, is Don is throwing everybody under the bus, even his own kids.
You
And that to me speaks volumes. Like he's even blamed Chris and Candace, everybody, like anybody and everybody he has said could have done it. And when he did it with his own kids, that's when it changed something for me, because you never do that with your other kids. I don't know if other people caught when he said that or not.
Yeah. My internet went out again while you were talking, so
Oh.
this is great. Live, laugh, love, is that you?
It's me.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry, guys. Like, just trying to. The Ziggy Spy. We've got the Ziggy Spy that's up on literally somebody called the Ziggy Spy is backstage. I'm wondering if I should even.
That's my second account. Do you see my junk?
Can I see?
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
No cooters. No cooters.
No
Go
punching
ahead.
anybody in the cooters. Can I just say thank you for having me on your panel? I love feeling like the Brady Bunch, and I'm in the middle. I look
I
like
know
Greg.
it is.
You are in the middle.
I'm like
Go.
Greg Brady. Like
Doug, don't go
The
yet.
Spackle Bunch.
Alice.
Oh, I'll stick around. I'll stick around.
Doug.
Alice is always in the middle.
Hey, let's Live Laugh Love wants to say something. You're really quiet. We can't hear you very well, Live Laugh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Doug, I would love to come on your panel and tell my story for SA and DV.
Okay.
I think you were going to do it on Sundays.
Yeah, we canceled that, but on my second channel, if I can get a doctor on panel, and you don't have any if you don't have any active cases or anything going on with your case, then I have no problem doing that. I would love to do something
No,
like that.
I don't know. I just wanted to tell my story because summer is very, very, very dear to my heart because of my story that I want to tell.
Okay, email me nothanksnews@gmail.com. It's in all my descriptions. I'll get back to you and we could chat, and we got to make sure it's a safe place. Number one, number
Right.
two, it doesn't go bad, and number three, that it not triggers you where I can't be able to help you or somebody can't be able to help you, and I don't know how far along you are, so we could do like an intake kind of talk about it, and I'll talk to one of my friends as well, and we can make that work.
Yeah, I've already had counseling, and I'm grown now, and I have kids of my own, and I have adopted a little girl. I'm a foster mom, so I have, I was adopted, so that's one thing I always wanted to give back. But when I was younger, I had SA at the starting age of 5, and then till I was 11, and then DV in my first marriage. And then I'm a foster mom, and I got to give back to a child what I was given. So I would love to be able to share my story with that. And I also want to say that all the drama was stressing me out because I'm new to YouTube. So it makes my heart feel really full to see everybody up on panel getting along, loving one another, and supporting one another. And
Awesome.
Ziggy, you're awesome. Jenny, you're awesome. And I really don't, and I'm in Josh's live a lot. So y'all really inspire me in a lot of ways. And being in the COVID and the pandemic, because I have an autoimmune disorder disease, I'm not able to get out as around other people, including my husband and I have one daughter still at home. They have type 1 diabetes, so we're kind of isolated. So y'all give me that freedom, I guess you would say. Y'all make me laugh. Y'all make me cry. Y'all make me pee my pants.
Oh no.
Drink.
No, pee in your pants. No, that depends.
So I just wanted y'all to know that what you're doing now, this is a life that should be shared, but take me out of it so that other creators can see how everybody pulled together like this. I really think by going into some of the chats and lives and stuff of how chaotic and everybody's arguing, and this is just a perfect example of being able to agree to disagree and to love one another regardless. So this is awesome and melts my heart.
What a beautiful lady you are.
That is so sweet.
So thank all of y'all, and Doug, I will be emailing you.
Please.
And Ziggy, thank you for allowing people to have a platform to come up. And if it's just to say hey to everybody, just to feel like you're having human contact with somebody, because you never know what their day is or what they're going through. So it really means a lot, and we need to share a lot of positive, and everybody just keep putting Summer's face out there until we can bring her home.
Exactly.
And thank all of y'all so much.
Thank you.
Can I
Thank
piggyback?
you.
Liv, can you stay on? Let me piggyback off this. I'll ziggy back. I'll ziggy back off it. You're an amazing person, a wonderful woman, and I would love you to reach out. And also, thank you for sharing your story. And you're not alone. A lot of people suffer. A lot of people are going through what you've gone through. And for you to choose me, I thank you. And to ANS Squad, good person, always a supporter.
Oh, thank you, Doug.
And Ziggy and all these other and all you guys, Jenna and even you.
Doug, I have a
Josh,
story
with
too, but
Barry.
I'm scared to say it on your live because I'm scared that people are going to record it and take it somewhere else.
Well, why don't you just call me and let's just talk.
I will, because I was in a domestic violence situation for 7 years, and I about died, and I lost my baby from it.
Well, I'll do this. I'm working with a foundation right now where we can help people outside of law enforcement and military. And if we can give that gift to other people, other survivors, whether it's domestic violence, whether it's sexual offense stuff that happened to them, or whether they're going through trauma for drug addiction or whatever, we're working on extending that. We're working on, I'm not working on donations personally, but we're working on donations for the 501(c) Foundation. And email me because I can put you with the person in charge and we can get you help too. Let's just, let's start with you emailing me and let's get on the phone and I'll put you in contact with her directly.
And anybody out there that doesn't have a good support system, and I did, I'm always available for anybody because it has what I have went through and my therapy that I went through for both of them has really made me the person that I am today. And Terry, I just wanted to tell you, I've never seen you. I've just seen people say, "Shut up, Terry," like they do.
She
Shut
got
up,
a big
Terry."
heart. She got a big heart.
But I want you to know, Terry, that I felt you and you had me crying. And we just, like Doug did say, we have to surround ourselves with good people. And when you see people aren't your vibe and they're going the wrong way, I can't tell you how many chats that I've come out of that by seeing it, because a lot of people that are in that state of mind of wanting acceptance and stuff like that, sometimes we put ourselves in a lower class than what we should be in because we're worth way more than that. So I'm always here, and when I'm on, I'm lupus because that's what my autoimmune disorder disease that I have. So
Oh, so you're lupus in the chat.
yeah, I'm lupus. I'm the one that
Okay.
kept telling Easy play CM
At least
video.
you didn't choose
I
syphilis
done
or
watched it
herpes.
5 times. And I
No, I seen your messages in the chats, and they're real sweet.
Yeah,
Doug, you have a
guys-
hairpiece? The
Herpes.
hairpiece.
No,
You
I
got a
said-
hairpiece.
Hey boss,
That's
what did you
Borat.
say?
Borat.
You said the herpes? No, the herpes goes on top of your head.
You got a hairpiece. I don't have no hairpiece.
You're a Jerky Boys fan, I can tell.
That's Borat.
Borat,
Oh my
he's
God,
very
I'm
good.
a
High
Jerky Boys
five,
fan.
High five. Never get this. You will
Ziggy.
never
Love
get this.
Yeah.
And
That
Doug,
woman, the lady that was in your chat
love
before,
the video of the
What lady?
man that
the one that was up there, Lenny, I think her name was Liney.
Yeah.
She said that she's sorry. She was up here with you, and she felt like she
Are you sure
epically
you weren't
failed.
talking about me?
Oh, her name's Ren. Yeah, I know.
Ren,
I told her, I responded to her. I was like, no, she didn't.
I couldn't type in the chat, but
Well, I can't type in the chat either now because I'm on my phone. My internet just freaking went out. So now I'm running on my, well, actually, I think it will let me join back. I don't know what's going on with my internet. So now I'm running on my phone internet on my phone instead of being on my computer.
Unplug your main internet for 30 seconds and replug it in. Use your hotspot until then. Connect your
can some-
hotspot first.
Yeah. That'd be
While you
horrible.
do-
wouldn't it?
While
can
you do that,
somebody tell me
Yeah.
how to do get my chat come up while I'm on live stream?
are you on your phone right now?
I'm on my phone right now.
You won't be able to see it then. Unless you go to desktop's site. So if you click 3 dots in the top right,
Uh-huh.
and you click 3 dots at the top right if you have an Android or whatever you should have. Be able to click on the settings and go down to desktop mode, and then you'll be able to see the chat while you're. If anybody doesn't know that, if you go on a live stream on StreamYards and you're on your phone and you want to see the chat, because you can't see it if you just log in, what you do is you go to desktop mode through your browser and then log into the StreamYards, and then you'll be able to see what we see on the computer screen. The chat on the right, everything like that.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I got it. I got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna get down so someone else can come up. But yeah, I'll send you an email, and y'all keep doing good and have a forgiving heart, because our time here is short, and all we can do is give love, because we don't know what that person beside us or above us or below us is going through. And you never know the day that you make for somebody, because you guys brighten my day by watching y'all. And y'all have a good one, and God bless.
You
God bless
too.
you. Email me. I got you.
Ziggy, can you comment on to Levid in the chat?
Can I just finish real quick? I wanted
Yes.
because I gotta go. I gotta be up early. I have some calls to make at a few hours Pacific time, which would be Eastern time, what I'm dealing with. So I'm 3 hours earlier.
Yes,
So I started at 6. So I wanted to say, Ziggy, thank you. I love you. God bless.
Aw.
Jenna, all you guys, ANS, everybody up here.
Big hugs, Doug. Big
Just-
hugs.
Just remember, and Terry. Shut up, Terry. I promise. I promise.
We love you, Terry.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
Thank you, Doug.
Love you, Terry.
Dance it out, Terry.
Love you, Terry. Love you, Terry. Bye, Doug.
Keep your chin up
You're a sweet man, Doug.
And
Yeah.
you know what? There is a new path, and you know what? It takes time. And my question to finish it from earlier was, how long does it take for someone to come from the light and go to the dark, and then go from the dark back to the light? I've only came one direction, because I mean, I was formulated by the person that I was surrounded with in the beginning, who I took in. I was put in the dark automatically, but once I got to the light, Terry, it's an amazing feeling. And please,
amen.
Please stay in the light and just be about you and your lane and your opinion, because it's Crime Talk with Terry. It's not Terry's opinion and my crime talk about other opinions. Be about yourself. If you want to use anything that I have on my channel, go. I have no problem. I'll give you full permission. I won't strike you. If you need to make videos, go back about Dawn and Summer and all this stuff, and Candace, whatever you want to do, but just make it about you. Don't make it about who you can cling on to, how you can get views, because then you lose. You lose that way. You gain people who love you and trust you by being you. And it took me a long time to be me. And I thank for everybody who gave me that chance and that time. But Terry, healing is incredible. Coming to the light is incredible, and being a part of the light is amazing. And I'm just so happy that everybody here is in the light. We really are. And people in the chat, it's all fun and games. Laughter is the spice of life. So is music. And I love each and every one of you. And honestly, Terry, no hard feeling. But I'm not erasing it. Terry. I'm not erasing it. Okay.
Well, that's good.
How many
Okay.
licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop, Doug?
Lick pops. 7.
I want my song, Doug.
I'll make you guys songs or custom ringtones. I have no problem. And again, this is only good fun. And thank you, Ziggy, for having me on. And I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Josh, I wish you were here still. But we
Yeah, I
love
do
Josh
too. Can we just say love you, Doug?
We can
Love
do
you,
one.
Doug.
Can we just do
Love
one
you,
more
Doug.
panel? One more panel. Just dance it out.
Love you, Doug.
Love you, Doug. Play that music. Love you, Doug.
I'm dancing
Love
over
you,
here. You just
Doug.
can't see me.
You dancing, Ziggy?
Yeah,
I'll
I like
make
that
one.
the tune, like, or the music.
I do too.
The beat to that has nothing to do with
Get your
share.
shut up share merch today. But on the flip side, I appreciate
Peace, love, and lollipops.
love, peace, love,
Love.
and monkey. Please, love and monkey butts for sure.
Good
Good night, you guys.
Good night.
No, I'm glad that Doug and Josh came up, because it lightened things up.
It did.
And after really crazy day for me. You know, like it honestly doesn't bug me. It's just I don't understand like how they have so much hate in them that they feel
And
like
it
they have to
just
spend
spread
all day
lies.
like
You
they,
can't write a story like that. I mean, it's so bizarre, the stuff that happens. And I just
No,
wanted
it's
to
just
take a
they
minute
made those
out and
lies
just,
up.
it's so crazy. Um, I wanted to just say that, Ziggy, I don't too much chat because I'm not really good at chatting, but I love listening to you. And I just want to say that about you, I think it's fabulous that really everybody could just have their opinions. And even if they're not really the popularist or it's not politically correct, you handle it very well. Very well. And I also have had the opportunity, Jenna, and I haven't shared this with anybody, is to talk to Candace. Very little, very little. But I have talked to Candace, and it's like everything. Everybody has a different opinion, and I think that yes, it's is it toxic? Is it a toxic environment? Is there a lot of things going on? Yes. But I think there are so many things that people are not looking at that, like now the footprint, is coming out. And, like I said, all these things going back. And I mean, I'm not trying to say that I'm on nobody's side. You know what I mean? Because at the end result, we want the truth. And,
Exactly.
but I'm not, I mean, like I said, I'm not out there to put out hate on anybody, and I would hate to be in the situation as Don and Candace has put it on themselves now. I mean, each day it gets worse and worse and worse with Don, okay, because Don is just atrocious. Okay, so that just proves his character. So we see the character. But at the end of the day, I would hate to be the person that's innocent and people have ruined, my joy and stole. I mean, this is a whole different operation going on here. But yeah, with me talking to Candace, I had a lot of, my heart was there with her, and, who knows? None of us know what's going on. But yeah, is it, it's very dysfunctional family and it's sad and the whole thing is sad. But anyways, I've never said this to anybody on any platform, because
hey,
people.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just saw that Benny showed my daughter to everybody on his live.
Oh
I
my
told
God.
you that, Ziggy.
Nobody's told me that I'm sorry for interrupting, but
No.
I was just
He was on your
God.
Facebook showing your daughter.
You're kidding.
which picture was he showing? Like my profile picture?
No, it was a different one.
How did he get those pictures?
You tell me. He was on a different.
He's a hacker.
He wasn't on the one that I know.
I don't have other Facebooks. I've never had another Facebook.
He pulled up.
I didn't even see the picture because Real Chill Grass just did a video. And I was just watching it kind of like on low, and I was like watching it back and seeing what it was about, and he marked out or covered the picture, so I don't even know what picture it was. Like, what did it?
Is there nothing you could do to stop this?
Where was he, or what kind of picture was it? Do you know?
It was just of your daughter. It was
I
you
know, but
holding her.
what did she look like? What did she look like? Or like, what did she? Huh? Or what did the picture look like?
It was you sitting down holding her.
Oh, that's when she was.
That's when she was littler.
Yeah. I wonder how he got that picture, because my Facebook is locked down, I thought, but.
No, we're working on that with him. I mean, it's going to be stopped.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
do
gonna have
people
to
do-
call local police, I guess. And just
Why do
at least
people?
Somebody was saying that you have to call the police department in their area. Is that
We
true?
did. Well, yeah. It's going to
Do
get
you have
taken
to do
care
it in
of.
both places? You have to do it in both places or no?
It's going to get taken care of.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's good.
I mean,
That's just not right.
No,
Ziggy,
West Virginia
I'm-
Peach wasn't on my friends list, so I don't know. Like, I wonder. I don't know. Like, I don't have anybody on my friends list really. Like, from
It's your face. It's the Facebook that had a flower on it.
a flower.
Yeah.
I don't have a flower. That's
It's
weird.
not the one that you're using now. It
I
might be an
don't-
old
I've,
one.
I've never had another Facebook besides. I've had this Facebook that I've had for like 20. I mean, since beginning of 2000s. Like, you know what I mean? It was
The one he pulled up, it had a flower on the profile picture. It had your first and your last name. It didn't have your middle name.
That's not me. He must have made a Facebook for me then. I don't have one. Let me see if there's another. I don't know. I don't see anybody else with my name, except one lady that's in. That's definitely not me. I don't know. Here's one in Iowa with somebody the same exact last name. My name's like really really uncommon. And
does it have a flower as a profile picture?
Has like a tree and yeah, that's not me. It's like
that's the one he pulled up today.
But if I was holding my daughter and stuff, and if was it me, like a picture.
But then he showed some pictures, not from that Facebook page of you holding your daughter. I don't know where he got them pictures from, but the Facebook page he looked up was the one that had like a flower or something as your cover photo. As your profile picture.
Yeah, that's a different person with the same name. I see. She has two different Facebooks, I guess. I don't know. I thought that I had my Facebook locked down where you couldn't see anything except my profile picture. So it's just maybe I have that picture public or something and just forgot to. Sorry for interrupting though, ANS. I was just.
No, I was just babbling a little bit.
I apologize. I had my oh no, I think I'm losing my internet's like. Do you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Ziggy, I'm so sorry that's happened to you. Oh, I'm echoing.
Yeah.
All
right, ANS, try to. What the heck?
Are you on both your
Why
phone
is
and
this-
your laptop?
No, I figured out it's Terry. I just muted Terry. I don't know why that's happening. That's weird.
Levitt, if you give Ziggy your email and I'll email you.
Let's see. Is it still echoing?
No, it's not.
Am I echoing? It's
No, I
because
think I don't know why.
Is it me?
I thought it was Terry.
I'll
Yeah,
step down.
It might be a little bit, but not. I think I thought it was Terry, but I don't know. It's not echoing really now. But
Well, I really thank you for letting me up here. And like I said, I just I never really. It's just there's so many things that it could be, and I feel bad. I mean, I'm just saying, and I'm probably one of the most unpopular people, but I just what I'm saying is it's like I would hate to be them. Let's just say, for instance, they are not. I mean, there's enough stuff that they have going on in their life that you could probably bash them about. But I just really believe in my heart that, everybody says, oh no, they couldn't be gone in two minutes. I mean, I'm sure everybody's listened to so many different crime things, and the person that you would least expect it to be is, you know what I mean? And it's just, I don't know what it is. Something inside me feels that they are innocent. But at the same point, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I'm sorry, I probably am one of the people that have the, are they doing the right thing? Are they, are we supposed to throw stones at them, because their lifestyles? Well, it's going to be their consequences, not ours in the long run. But I really do believe that Summer, I believe that she is, I believe she's still out there. I really do. I really believe
Well,
it.
I'm not throwing stones at them. I wasn't throwing
Huh?
stones at them. I said I
No,
wasn't throwing stones at them.
I don't mean to be, I'm saying for myself, I can't throw the stones at them. I'm not, you know what I mean? Because I don't
Yeah.
know. But and they get a lot of, and they very well could be. But it's just like I said, I think where everybody's focusing on them, that I think we're missing a big part. There's just so many other things that could be happening. And I just wonder if TBI and anybody else is looking in that area. You don't hear much of that. We just hear about, like, ask Candace, she knows. Yeah, that's typical the last people that are with them, it really is. But criminals are not necessarily typical. You know what I mean? You think about the Golden Gate guy that just got caught, after all those years. They would have never thought it was him, the guy that was going to church. So that's what I'm saying. I think there's just so many places that, if as creators, to if they could possibly, I mean, I don't have the resources, I don't know how to go about it, but there's a lot of platforms that know how to dig into dirt and find out. I see some of them are doing that, trying to go on the ground, but it's just my opinion. But I appreciate being here and hearing, and I listen to everything. And yes, I joke about Don and laugh at certain things, but it's all in comedy. And the sad part about it is, a lot of his life is not comedy, and he's brought that upon himself. But so thanks for letting me have my voice. Oops, I guess it is me.
I don't think it is you. I think it's.
But much love to everybody out there, to everybody. I just hope that whether it's them or somebody else, I just, as all of us are just waiting for the answers, and I hope they come soon. I don't know how much longer everybody could do all this,
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
I respect your opinion.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to
Bye.
step down. Thank you so much, guys.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Before I end up jumping off, there's a lot of questions in chat. I actually thought that somebody would jump up here. I mean, that's just been going on since I've been up here. So let's see. Allegedly, Andrea, Kelly, well, Gelatin Jaws. We have, let me see, because I want to make sure to get everybody. Dakota Ray. Let's see. Matea Salvador AM. Go. Where the hell Kelly go? Kelly what? Why is it not coming to me now? She's been the one that's been, Gigi of 7, of course. I'm saying, of course, I don't know any of these people. Except I've seen Dakota Gray in here. Evidently, I've got this like major problem with Jeannie and Mary. I don't. I never said they were lying, and I'm not a traitor. These are the different things that they're saying.
Yeah, they're
I'm
saying that you
certainly-
were bashing Jenny and Mary on your channel.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying that, and that I'm a liar, and that I don't believe them. None of it's true.
And they also said that you said some bad things about me as well.
Are you Jenna?
I am.
Yeah, I never said anything about you. I didn't know you. I can't see you right now, so that's why I asked who you were.
No,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
even, I didn't know you. Um, I addressed that one actually in chat, but I never bashed you, never said anything negative about you. I didn't know you. Um, I don't know if you know me, but I didn't know you.
Well, I mean, I've
Um,
seen you on here and I've seen you on shares before, and then I seen
Hmm.
you in Benny's chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Maybe I just, you know, I didn't say anything about you that I'm aware of, but I
but I
say
don't watch
that
it.
I'm
I don't
aware
watch
of.
your channel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that don't be. That's fine. I'm hearing that it sucks. If you just look at the chat. So that's what Gelatin Joss said. But I don't get why, they're going on about this for like an hour in the chat over and over and over again. But yet not one of them has the balls that Ziggy had, to come up on panel. See, Ziggy had that to go on to Cher's panel. So y'all can say what you want, but I'm not a liar. I'm not against Jeannie and Mary. Never was, never have been. And I'm not a traitor. I'm not up here being a spy or trying to get information. This was not an easy thing to do. And if you don't get it, then you don't get it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I should have listened to Ziggy in the first place and not bothered to be reading the stupid chat.
Yeah.
However, for those of you who support me and who have said nice things, thank you. Okay, my little thing is over, Ziggy.
Hey, Terry.
Thank you.
Terry,
Yes. Yes.
can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah, hi. I just got out of bed so I could come downstairs and talk to you because I do have the
Oh,
balls.
who are you?
You
Oh.
absolutely have
Wait,
bashed
who are you?
everybody. Allegedly Andrea.
Okay, allegedly.
Okay, so you have absolutely 100% gotten on several platforms and bashed SA victims and
No,
have
no,
taken
no.
up for Dawn and Candace and
Of
have
course.
said that you wanted those kids to be back in with their parents
I do.
and knowing everything that
Ink.
goes on. You absolutely
Ask
have.
Ziggy how to contact me.
I never said anything negative about Jeannie and Mary.
Yes, you have,
Show me.
Terry. And
Show me.
every time that you
Show
have been
me.
called out for anything this evening,
Show me.
you have denied it. We have to do
Show
is go look
me.
at your channel.
Excuse
Look
me.
at Cher's
I do not
channel.
deny it. I do support Don and Candace because
Yeah, you
I
do.
have no reason. You know what? If I didn't, then
Fully.
I would be, then if I said I didn't, then I would be lying, right? I'd be denying it. So until the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department, the TPI, or the FBI says
Yeah,
that
that's great. Innocent
they
until
think
proven
that they
guilty.
did it,
However,
that's
7
when
women have come
I don't have,
forward about
I
Dawn,
cannot, wait a
and
second,
you
whoa,
have
whoa, whoa,
you
whoa.
have sat there and called them liars.
Wait a second.
Wow.
Let's take care
Yes,
of
you
one thing.
have multiple times on
Let
multiple
no.
platforms with Benny, with Cher, on your own platform. Yes,
Look,
absolutely.
one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We haven't finished with the first thing.
What's
Let's
the
finish
first
with
thing? The
that.
first thing is that you are an
First thing
SA
is
apologist.
no, that's not the first thing that you said was about Don and Candace and that I support them.
No, we're not redirecting this. We're
That's
not
what
doing
you
that. You're not going to
You're
redirect this.
not.
The whole
You are
point
not.
about this is that
The
no,
whole thing
absolutely
about
not.
this is what? Is that Don and Candace did not kill their child.
I never said that, and I'm not talking anything
Well,
about that.
well, that's what you brought up. You said that I
Supporting
support
Dawn and Candace,
and I said,
but
yes, I do.
supporting Dawn, who is being accused of assaulting 7 different women.
Well,
And
I
you
don't
are
know about
bashing
7. I
those
know. No, I'm not.
victims.
No, I'm
And
not.
Mary and Jeannie have seen
Liar,
it.
liar, liar. That's a
Oh,
lie.
that is
It is
not a
a
lie.
flat out lie. You're going to have
So
to show
Don
me.
every
admitted to it.
person, yes, every person in this chat that has brought this up to your attention that you just called out are lying against you. And you're the truthful one here when you've
I'm
been running with
telling you,
Benny Keys for how long?
But
You
Don
expect
admitted to SA.
Yes, he
I
did.
exactly he did.
Yeah, and
I
you
so
called Mary and Jeannie liars.
no, I didn't. No, I never ever
I
called
can't
them
see the
liars.
chat right now, but
I
if
can.
anybody else has heard that her say these things, please put it in the chat.
And
Because all of
Thank
these
you,
people
Lorne.
aren't lying
I'm sorry,
against
I
you,
can't
Terry.
pronounce it. Lorne Copia.
I don't care if everybody says it. It doesn't make it true. Show me. Show me.
Literally go to your
Show
channel.
me. You know what? Every single one of you, whenever I say something, you tell me, you want to see the receipts, show the proof. Put your
Go to
money
your
where your
channel.
mouth is, bitch.
Pull your channel up and look back and watch your videos.
Put your money where your mouth is, bitch. You want
Oh,
to
no, 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 no.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, stop. Let's stop that.
No,
Let's stop that.
no, nobody talks to me like that.
Just
So I'm
Yeah,
just,
look.
yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we don't. We're not.
Just
You're not gonna do that.
Nobody
Don't do that.
talks to me the way you did.
She didn't call you out your name.
I'm not at all. I know. I'm asking you why you are an SA apologist. You told me I didn't have the balls to come up and talk to you, and here I am. Why are
You're
you
not
an
talking to
SA
me.
apologist?
You're not talking to me.
Yes, I am.
No, that's not talking to me.
I'm not
That's
yelling.
not talking to me. I told you that I am not, and that I did not lie, that I do believe them, that I do believe that they are victims, that I do believe that Don said that, always have said that, always have said that. Now,
I've literally never
now
heard
what?
that from you ever.
Now what? Well, I've never denied it, ever. And
Well,
now
I just
you've got me up here,
listen,
and I'm looking at you,
Terry.
even though I don't see you, but I'm looking at you, and I'm telling you, I never said it.
Well,
So
there's everybody that's in the
so
channel. I mean, Terry, I'm not going against you, but there's like a lot of people in the chat saying that you did.
Show me.
Can you look at the chat right now?
Literally just go watch your
Show me.
videos.
Show me.
What so you want me to sit
Show
here
me.
and stream through hours
Yes, I
of
do.
you sitting on
Yes, I do.
panels because
you
you're
know
too
why?
lazy to just go watch one of your
No,
videos?
no, because I'm the one who made the videos, so
Do
I
you
know
have
it's not there.
amnesia?
No, I made the videos, so I know it's not there.
Do you have amnesia?
Okay?
It's
So
a serious
you go ahead
question.
and stream through these hours and hours and hours, and you'll find nothing, okay?
Okay, well here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not listen. I don't have to prove anything because everybody else has already seen the proof. You're the one that has to prove that you didn't.
I'm not the proof shit.
Yeah, I know.
already
Listen,
told
and let me tell you
you.
something. Let me tell you something.
You're the one
When
making
you're
the
running with Benny
accusation.
Keys, you have
You're the one who's
zero
making the
credibility.
accusation. You're the one who's making the accusation.
You're the one who said it. You're the one who said it.
Who's cussing
You're
on
the
panel?
making the accusation.
Who's
Put up or
cussing?
shut up. Put up or shut up.
It's Terry. She's like, I don't know. She's
Put up or
Okay.
shut up.
Can I confirm that C12 is actually C12?
This is C12.
Okay, thank you.
I was just trying
Amy,
to.
can you say something real quick so I make sure it's not porn bomb? Amy? Okay, I guess I'm gonna just. I don't know why I'm echoing. I hate it.
I'll try setting my. This is C12. I'll try
Amy?
setting my mic off again, Ziggy.
Hey, Amy. Was that her that said something? See,
Amy? Yes.
okay. Okay.
Hey, Amy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the.
I don't know what the. Amy? Yes. Hey, Amy? Yes. Okay. I don't know what the.
It's Amy that's echoing so bad.
She might have her YouTube up. If she turns the YouTube off, or like she might have like the YouTube plus in the StreamYard. If she turns off her YouTube, she'll stop echoing.
Angie says, please stop. She said, he said, until that little Summer is found, everybody is still suspect. Dr. Phil is not the judge of
Exactly.
OD evidence. What's OD evidence? Thank you. Thank you, Angie.
I'm sorry, it got out of hand. I was trying to stop the fight, but I couldn't see nobody.
Well,
and I don't mean to be disrespectful to your panel, Ziggy. It's really infuriating when people make excuses and call survivors and victims liars, and then get up on your panel and are crying and acting like they're.
Did she say the word liar?
She
exactly?
absolutely has several times over the past couple months.
Liar?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That they're lying, and that they're making this all about them and not about Summer.
Well, I mean, I've heard that before by
right, but those two statements went together every time that Mary and Jeannie are brought up.
You're muted. I was trying. I tried to. I just unmuted you. I didn't. I was trying to figure out where the echo was. So
this is Can I just say something? I haven't heard Terry say that Mary and Jeannie were lying. I've heard her say that she wished, and I could be wrong, Terry, so you could correct me, that they hadn't came out with it when it did because it took the attention off Summer. And a lot of people have said that. I myself personally don't agree with that. I'm glad that they came out and said it because I think it makes it a big part of Don and who he is. But that's what I heard. I never heard her say specifically that Mary and Jeannie were lying, other than that's what I heard.
Terry,
That's
innocent
exactly
until
what I
proven
did
guilty is asking you, why are you up here on this panel?
Who?
Innocent until proven guilty is asking Terry, why are you up on this panel?
Why can't she be up here on this panel though?
Because this ain't the channel she does, obviously. Innocent until proven guilty
I know,
is.
but I think that she's having a little bit of kind of an eye-opening experience tonight about, Benny and stuff. So maybe
there's
we should try to give her-
nobody here believes in innocent until proven guilty.
I do.
No. Innocent until proven guilty is the person. I think that is it was.
No, that's the woman. That's the person.
Yeah, they're saying that because Terry, just leave. What the fuck are you proving? Innocent aren't until proven guilty. You were talking major shit over at Benny's.
Yeah, major.
I think she's saying that because innocent until proven guilty is saying this stuff because, she's a Benny follower and probably saying like, what's been, Terry doing over here because she thinks Terry's a Benny follower, I guess. Innocent until proven guilty was saying all kinds of freaking crazy stuff over there about tax dollars. And what is this? Ziggy got a PPP loan. Like, why does that matter? So did I don't understand.
Is there any mods in the chat besides Levid?
Ziggy, I definitely think you need to call the police about this because he's scary.
Oh, it's going to get taken care of.
Oh, thank you, Innocent. I see what you're saying. Okay. I wasn't making, I thought you were saying that innocent until.
No, it was the woman. It was the person in chat. That was the name of the person.
Yeah, I think, she's telling people, or I think she's asking, why is everybody bashing me?
No, she's
Terry. No, it says it. I'm looking at it. Why are you bashing Terry?
Terry, I have a question for you.
Everything.
I'm not sure if you can hear me. I would like to
Can.
hear your honest opinions on what Benny has done to Ziggy today alone, much less what he's been doing to so many other creators. And I would like to know how you're feeling today versus how you supported him for as long as you did with that kind of behavior.
First, can I ask who I'm talking with?
I'm sorry, this is
Who is-
Amy.
Oh, okay. Up until today, for the most part, I've seen a good side of Benny that I guess nobody else either sees or chooses to see. But he seems to go for, help the underdog kind of thing. And I think that's what I was seeing. It was actually when when Don used the N-word, and then I saw Benny's live trying to say first that that's not what was said, that it was, the N-word with a Z in front of it instead. And like I said, I know what I heard. I recorded it, and I'm not even sure why I've recorded it, but I guess I'm glad I did, because other people were coming to me, no, you don't understand. No, they were saying, Z, and I'm like, no, they weren't. I've been coming to Ziggy's channel. Ziggy knows this. I've
Right.
been watching, and, and participating and all of that. And because I like her, and I like some of her members, some of them not so much, because they're very unkind, but
I understand. I do understand that, and I understand how the use of that word could and did affect you. My
was
my
the
main
start, but
question,
now
my main
what he
question here
did.
though is that I have seen him treat many other creators the way that he treated Ziggy and Jenna today, and I've seen him do
I
this to
haven't.
Ziggy and Gina in the past.
I haven't.
Oh,
I haven't.
as
This-
a mod on
this-
his channel, this is a new behavior that you've been a mod on his channel for
I'm
quite
not,
some time.
I'm technically a mod. When I said no at first, because it's like, no, I'm not a mod. But then, oh yeah, that's right. He gave me a wrench. But I don't act as a mod. He just gave me a wrench.
Okay, well,
know,
now that
you know
you
what I'm
have
saying?
seen that behavior and you have seen how he treated these two absolute wonderful women today, what is your thoughts about not the use of the N-word, but what are your thoughts about his treatment to these two beautiful women?
And it's not just these two beautiful women that you refer to. This would be anybody that's doxxed. That is wrong. You do not show someone's children. You do not call CPS. You do not show the world where they work, where they live. You don't do that. Not anyone here. I don't care how easy it is, or how public the information might be. Okay, that information might be public, but to give it out to over 300 people or 400 people, whatever it is, at one time, just saying, here's all the information, that's wrong. That's wrong. It doesn't matter who does it. It doesn't matter what excuse they give. There is no excuse. There is no excuse that's good enough for me. Anyway, I mean, like, if it's not against the law, it should be. It should be. For
Absolutely.
anybody to just come out and do something like that, whether it's Benny, whether it's Cher, whether it's me, whether it's Ziggy, whether it's you, doesn't matter. You come out and do something like that, I think you should be arrested.
Absolutely.
Hello.
I agree. And I can say that I'm glad to hear you say that. And I hope moving forward that we can continue to see this side of Terry. Ziggy, Jenna, everyone in this panel, I just want to say thank you so much. I love you guys. I love you for everything you're doing. Josh, Doug, everyone that's been on here. Bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the question.
Kat, is that really you?
It's me. It's me. Hi.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I know, girl. Could I mention about the PPP loan real quick?
Yeah, like what is that about? What is he talking about? Did you watch him?
I didn't watch him, but I wanted to like add this that my ex-husband, who has more money than God, got 2 PPP loans. Every businessman that he knows, small business owner, got one. YouTubers could have got one. I wish I would have known. I would have got one. Biden gave away a ton of money. Everybody got one. It's totally not a big deal.
If I can just add to that, for small business owners, 1,000 of it, the first 1,000, you didn't have to give back. Like it was kind of, I forget what they
No,
called
you don't have
it.
to pay any of it back.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a way to get
Okay.
back at her, and she's got nothing to really say. I did watch part of his thing. The stuff was like 20 years ago. He was trying to trump this stuff up. It's like anybody with a brain or an IQ above 70 sees he had nothing.
I
There
know,
was
right?
nothing on her, right? It was like, dude.
That's why I wasn't really worried. That's why I'm not really worried because I can't think of anything he could show about my past that I would be. And I don't know what he's talking about. Did you see? Did you guys, Kat? Did you see a mugshot? I know you said Jenna, you did. Did you guys see a mugshot that he showed? Or there's an echo. It's really.
Is that me echoing? Want to mute me and see?
No, it's not you. Maybe it might be Terry again.
It's Terry. It might be Terry's because Terry was the only one I mute.
Okay. All right, Kat. Yeah. Did you see a mugshot?
I did. First of all, you look beautiful. You're so cute.
Was it me?
I think it was. I think
because you said something about a sore on my mouth. I didn't have a freaking sore.
It
on my
was
mouth.
a shadow. It was a stupid shadow. It was nothing. And that's another thing. It was like, dude, now
I'm like
that
trying to
everybody
think what he's talking about. Like, because I didn't see the mugshot that he showed. I haven't seen this mugshot for years. I haven't seen. I don't know where he got it.
You looked really cute. You did. You really did. You should have it as your profile. It was a good pick.
Well, it was a long time ago, back in the.
No, I know.
But yeah, I don't know what he's talking about a sore. I'm like, I can't ever remember having a sore on my mouth. Like, what is he talking about?
If anybody sees that, then you can kind of get into the bottom of his brain and how he can trump something up that's nothing to make it big. And I was actually, I wanted a place to go at one time that was not just so anti-Don, because that's why I like it here, is because I can give an opinion that I don't know, and I can say some positive things and not get jumped down. So I actually went there and I like that side of him, but he's ruined it for anybody who wants to be an advocate for someone like that. He should just stop what he's doing, because he's not doing it. He's the opposite of what he's trying to do, to be there for the little guy. You know, it's really
You guys,
just.
I have never got a fever blister.
It didn't look like that to me. It was just like a little bit of a dark spot.
Can somebody send me?
I want to see it too.
That's
Because I didn't
Benny's
see it.
hallucinations that he's
Yeah,
seeing
can somebody
things on your
please
picture.
send me the screenshot of this mugshot he showed? Because I have never had a fever blister.
There was nothing raised. It was just like a little tiny bit of a shadow, like literally a black shadow on one side of your mouth. Really, it could have been, he could have done that himself.
That's why I'm wondering if I want to see it to see if he edited the photo. That's why.
Like he made them fake texts stating that it was me and Ziggy texting.
Oh,
That
I
was
didn't even see
crazy.
that. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, those texts that Lizzie put out is not me. I type or when I text, everything is like perfect I'm not perfect, but
You're a grammar Nazi. I know. I can tell that about you.
my dad used to make me like write my spelling words 100 times. I mean, I just, you sent us just now, Ink. Let me add this Jill. I don't know who she is, but hey, Jill. Can you say something?
Hello.
Hey.
I just had something to say real quick.
Okay, sure.
I like you and Jenna so much. I like Doug and Josh, but I just wanted to say that I do not appreciate her talking to y'all like that. That is uncalled for. Regardless, I don't give a crap what it is. You shouldn't be talking to them like that. You're on her channel. Go to your channel if you want to talk crap to Jenna and Ziggy and whoever else is on here. I don't know any of them from head to toe.
Who was talking crap to me?
Terry.
Just now?
Earlier. I've been in here and out, and I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to work it.
No,
But
Terry wasn't talking crap about me.
okay, well, whoever she was calling a bitch.
It was me at the beginning. We're okay. We're okay.
And me. She was calling me a bitch. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jenna.
I hate that word. I can't stand it.
There's worse.
Yeah, believe me.
No.
But
Terry,
I like y'all, and I
okay.
just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
I live in Oklahoma. I don't know any of y'all. None.
Well, thank you for coming up. I think Jenna and Terry, I think got it settled. I think.
Yeah, I'm good.
And
Yeah,
Terry, thank you
we're
for
good.
saying you actually were the one that was really hard going against Benny. I can see that. And you put it out there that Benny put the message out, if I can say that again, to go after Ziggy for having the
Innocent
porn.
until proven guilty. Are you upset? Why are you so mad at me?
Hold on. What were you saying,
I'm
Kat?
sorry.
Oh, that's okay. No, girl. I just appreciate that Terry actually did something very brave by going up against Benny and saying that Benny texted her and told her report Ziggy now, because that's a big way that people take channels down. A huge way is to go
Yeah.
if there's a porn bomb, they can get it down if you know the system of how to long for in someone. And he asked Terry to do that tonight, so she put that out. So. I mean, that was very
No, you
brave.
guys, that's not it. Amber, whoever just emailed me, the Amber, that's a screenshot of my I hate when
Thank
I
you, Kat.
echo.
You're welcome.
For some reason, Terry, you're echoing. Like it echoes really bad sometimes. I don't know if you have a YouTube. Do you have a YouTube tab up?
No, it's not open, but my earbud died. So I'm charging.
You guys, what you just sent me, or what Amber just sent me, it's actually, you just sent me a screenshot of the thumbnail. I'm talking about the mugshot he said supposedly of me. Let's see. BK is making Facebook page up. Report this. It's on his live. He's making up a Facebook page of what? Now he's making up a face. Oh my God. He's making a dating site for me. Oh my God.
Man, he's an idiot.
He really is.
Jesus.
He's going down the list of things that you can do to get to somebody, and he's at the bottom of his list and it's not working. So he's going to blow his wad, and that's it.
I don't
That's
even
why
know
he's
this
getting
guy.
mad, because it's not like really. I find it kind of like, I don't know.
I know,
It's
right?
sad for
There's
him.
nothing you can find. He's bringing up a PPP loan. I don't understand. Could anybody that watched that, innocent until proven guilty? I'm sure you were in there. Can you tell me what he was saying about this PPP loan? C12, is that you?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Debbie?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I was just seeing, I went out to see if it was me that was echoing. That's all. Sorry.
No.
I just wanted to say that, yeah, he was saying, please vote for me on Hot or Not.
Oh, hot or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
just
the
thought I
dating
was
site
like,
that he's making for you.
I was like 18. Like, really? He's
Yeah.
bringing up an old hot or not? Like, sorry. I just laughed that I freaking, the things we do when we're freaking kids.
I'm
Yeah,
just glad
put
we didn't
myself
have
on
social
lockdown
media.
when I was like 18, 19 or something, back when I was hot. You have a 70-year-old boyfriend? Why a dating site? I don't have a 70-year-old boyfriend.
Oh God.
He's repeating what Benny, whoever that is, repeating what Benny said today.
Oh, I was gonna say it doesn't sound like something Dit Dums would say.
I know, right?
Now he's 70. He'll be 99 in the morning.
I know,
He's
right?
getting older. God, your poor boyfriend.
You really have to wonder where they come up with this stuff.
I know.
Amy, I just want to comment to Amy. Amy had said BK will turn on Terry the way he has everyone else. I hope she knows this and is ready for it. Well, that was kind of one of the things I was upset about when I mentioned it in the first place. The thing is, regardless of whatever anybody else has to say, I will be true to myself. I do have my own voice. And it's not always going to be, concerning people who I've associated with. So could it happen? Yeah, it could happen. Am
Terry, I
ready
have a
for it?
question.
I don't know. Yes.
Do you know where this is coming from? That I put doo-doo on Squall's house.
I didn't know that that's what the issue was. I knew there was something with Squall, but I didn't know what.
Lord help
So
me.
now I
This
don't
is
know.
so crazy.
I'm
No
sorry.
idea.
I'm sorry. I had to ask that because they said that they got proof it was me.
He said you were caught shit-handed.
Oh, shit!
It was kind of funny.
Oh,
yeah. Oh. Then I put doo-doo all over Squall's house.
God.
Oh, here's my email, Crime Junkie. Yeah, I want to see this mugshot. I haven't seen it in freaking years, guys. Like,
Hey,
You really look
it
cute.
really
You
is
really look
okay.
cute.
Ziggy, will you send me Levid's email address?
Oh, I don't know Levitt's email. If yes, I will. Levitt, can you in Discord message it to me? Miss Australia, are you there?
Hi, I'm just going to send some love. Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm just going to send some love from Australia. I found your channel about a week ago because I'm following this case. And then I was on my way home listening as I was walking home and I heard you getting attacked. And so I just want to say, I think you're incredibly patient and you're kind, you're humble, tolerant, approachable, forgiving, fun.
Keep
and you
going.
really
Keep
deserve-
going.
you deserve the success that you're having, and don't let assholes bring you down. And you don't owe any of us your business. You've got this loser putting all your business out there. You're respected and you've got a great channel. And I'm also waiting for this precious baby to be found, little Summer. And I just want to say I love Jeannie and I love Mary. They're amazing sisters and I can't wait for them to get justice as well. So I just wanted to send some love. So that's just all I wanted to say. So thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
God bless.
I love your voice.
Amen.
You
Amen.
guys, that is an altered picture what he showed. That is not my picture. That's my picture. Let me show you guys what he put
Can we
up.
see the picture? Because I would love to see it.
See, I'm telling you, she's cute on there. She's really cute.
Look, tomorrow's gonna be my day.
Thank
I
you,
hate to see what he pulls up on me.
Thank you, Cisco. Wait till you. Yeah, it is a cute, a cute.
See?
Well, I was long. I mean, I'm not talking about myself, but it was a long time ago.
It was. It should go in that book of cute mugshots.
No, that's why he had to add this cold.
Yeah, it looked like it was like because it was flat and it was just dark. and
Yeah, that
round.
is not on the photo, guys. I see, this is hilarious. No,
He knew it was too
who
cute.
sent that to me?
He
Let
had
me
to do
try
something.
Screenshot it and show you guys. Wait, I'm trying to get a close up, and I have to send it to my email so I can pull it up. That is so funny. They seriously edited that photo. I dare anybody, or not dare anybody who can find. Let's prove it. You guys,
Yeah, that's good.
You guys have my name from Benny's live. Try to find this mugshot, the real one, so we can show everybody that this is altered and that he's a piece of shit. Coming up, I don't know where he found this, but if anybody can find this mugshot, please send it to me. The unaltered, not the one that Benny just put up. Here, let me show you.
Did he put bumps on your face?
Huh?
Did he put like bumps on your face?
Bumps? I don't know. I have to look.
Like a fever blister or whatever? Did he do that?
Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
He gave
It
her the
looks
herb.
real, though. I mean,
Just like he made those false text messages. Saying, I mean, it's easy.
Yeah, well, that's easier to do than, putting on. I don't know how they did that cold sore thing. That just looks.
Photoshop. And see, that's what now that I think back, that's all he focused on. He's like, girl, you're popping on that meth pipe. You see, he was focused on that.
Yeah.
Because it's like people were gonna say she looks cute. She was young. Like, what's the big deal?
Yeah, that's why. Hey,
Serious.
gummy bar? Gummy bar. Gummy bar. I'll keep it. I'll give them a second. Maybe they're having computer issues. Hi, April. Let me.
Oh, hello. Am I in?
I'm trying to.
Hang on.
I'm trying to send that picture to myself so I can show you guys. Because it's right now. It's on my phone. So I can show you what he seriously did to the picture. It's like, it's hilarious. Oh, here we go. Yeah, back in the good old days. Back in the good old days. It's kind of depressing. I'm like, oh, I look so young.
I know, right? Oh, you're still beautiful.
Let's see here. Look what he did to that picture.
Look how cute she is.
That sore he put up there, that is not on the original.
Right?
I promise you
man.
guys.
God. We got to find the original now, just to prove him wrong.
I know,
Just
that's why please somebody find the original.
The one he showed like that earlier, because I seen that picture, it didn't have that thing on there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is in Pasco County, Florida.
Okay.
Pasco County, Florida, 2007.
That's near where I live.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it
let
wasn't
me
scrubbed either, obviously, so we can get it because it
Hi,
wasn't
ladies.
scrubbed.
I don't know if you can see me. Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah. Well,
We'll get it.
I'll look on Pasco County and see if I could pull it up there. But anyways, go ahead, April. I'm sorry.
Hi, yeah, I'm just ringing in really zooming in, whatever you call it these days,
Yeah.
from England. Just to second what the Australian lady said, really. I mean, your tolerance to all this bollocks is just astounding. And, you know, you deserve a prize because, I mean, this is just, I'm taking all this in here across the Atlantic. Here's the Atlantic, isn't it? Anyway, I had I'm not looking my best because I had a suspected heart attack yesterday, so I can't get too bad.
Goodness.
Wow. But yeah, this has all gone so far off the path of where is this child? And, you know, it's the Don and Candice absolute shit show. It's like that car wreck that you can't look away from. Every time I think, right, well, I'm not going to, you know, I've not had any alerts or anything that says
Oh, I found it.
someone,
Oh, sorry.
someone's
Sorry.
been found. So I'll give it a miss for a couple of days. And then he does something else. I mean, when he had let's I think we all know that he was definitely taking a crap live on YouTube. And then her in the background. I mean, what? I don't want to sound, this is going to make me sound, I'm not conceited, got a big breath or anything like that. But I mean, are these people, could it be that they're just fucking stupid?
I think so, girl.
That they've just got
I
like
think
really,
that's
really
it.
low IQs?
I
Look
think
at that.
Oh, there you go. But where is it at?
Nowhere. And
Oh
look
my
at how
gosh,
gorgeous
you're
you
so
are.
cute and
Yeah.
pretty.
Alicia
Look how good
Silverstone.
my
Look how
eyebrows
she
look.
looks.
Say the same thing.
That was the thing back
Oh.
then, the thin eyebrows.
Yep, totally. Totally
No,
90s.
so
Yeah, look,
Hey,
I'm showing my age. I've still got
Ziggy,
thin
check your
eyebrows.
email.
oh, from who?
From I don't know. Leva just said I'm looking.
And can I just say, ladies, as well, this Benny geezer, I mean, what
Ziggy,
is
you got
he
another
on?
one too from Bo.
Huh?
You got another email I just sent you. It's from Bo.
And look at guys, it's not there.
It's from
There's
Kelly.
no dark spot.
It's from Kelly, Ziggy.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, she was sending me the same thing. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I just checked Pasco County records. So, Benny, you're a freaking
Liar.
why would you freaking do something like that where we could just sit here and we could just totally
Yeah, why?
Because Benny has no life.
Yeah, that's what I'm Benny has no life. Benny has some serious issues.
He's desperate for anything. So desperate because he has
Right, anyway, so
nothing.
that was just my two penneth, Ziggy. Yeah, keep up the good work. Amazing tolerance you must have. Give yourself a pat on the back. And yeah,
Thank you.
Summer's in all our thoughts, obviously. I just hope that she'd drop into Dumb and Dumbers a bit more, because I don't know what fucking crack they're smoking, but it's fucking better than the stuff they have over here, I'm guessing. Anyway, ladies, God bless. Peace, love.
God bless
Take
you
care.
too. Thank
Bye,
you.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
Gummy Bear, are you there, Gummy Bear? Okay.
Ziggy,
That's a model
can
picture.
I'm just gonna.
it's C12A from Canada.
Uh-huh.
We'll be the Canadian. One of the things I've noticed when I've been on Benny's, just checking them out, is he's very narcissistic. When he's doing a live, he goes to the store to get a pack of smokes, and he actually turns the camera on himself the entire time back out. And I've never seen a YouTuber, I'm new to all this, mind you, but I've never seen a YouTuber that does that. And it's like, oh, I've got my reflection, you know? It's crazy. So he's definitely a
Livid.
narcissist. There's no doubt
Please
about
block
that.
innocent to proven
Hold on.
guilty. You hear, I'm
I was
sorry.
just wondering, has anyone else ever noticed that?
Sorry, I was distracted.
About how Benny has always got the camera on him, like walking into stores, and if he's driving, it's on him. And
Why are you saying he's a
it's
narcissist? He probably is.
Yeah, very much so, without a doubt. I was just wondering if anybody else had noticed he did that all the time. It kind of reminded me of the Barry Morphew case, when Chris McDonough had gone and Barry Morphew pumped his weights as he was going downtown. Like it's just so obvious, and in knowing that, I don't know how people can follow him. It just shocks me. But that was my comment.
Yeah.
Ziggy, did you see what Josh just posted?
What, like what I
Did
just
you rob a bank?
Yeah, did you rob a
No, this is
bank?
like out of DUI. This is 2007.
Oh, no, I know. He just said that. It was funny.
I know. I posted it on the screen. Yeah. So, hey, I have came on camera. So person telling me to show my face all nighter. All you have to do is go back of, I don't know, several videos that I've came on here several times.
That Kathy woman, she is one of Squall's fans and Benny's fans. So she's hating on me in the chat. I'm sorry, somebody just asked that.
Ziggy, I just want to say thank you for letting me hang out with you guys tonight. I've been contemplating starting my own channel, and after tonight, I'm kind of not so sure.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
It can get, I mean, if you can't, look at that. If you can't deal with people doing things like this to make it look like you're, you know, and you guys, this should show you guys that he's editing those texts. Those texts are not me. I would admit to it right now.
And they're not me either. I don't use a text now app. I have my real phone number.
Benny has no boundaries at
He
all
literally
with
has to
anybody.
make up shit just to get people against me. You know,
Like zero moral compass. He has zero moral compass.
And if you think about it, of all the creators, the known ones to go after, I like to come here because I can have a different opinion. I love all of them. I watch and I love their passion for everybody, what they think. But here I can actually say something that's kind of like a little different and not get, you know, some people, you know what I mean? This is the most fair
that's why
place.
That's why I can't stand that. Like, and that's how it is on many people's channels. You can't say what you want for fear of being blocked. I mean, you can still see the live and stuff. Like, I'm blocked over at shares. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I type, nobody sees me. But yeah, you can't tell that you're blocked because, I mean, unless you notice like people aren't replying to anything you say.
Exactly.
Why do we have another gummy bear? We're getting bombarded by gummy bears. Like, no, it's like we have 3. We have the one up on panel right now.
Oh.
And then 2 backstage. I am I'm not putting up any gummy. If you have a gummy bear as a picture, I'm not putting you up.
Yeah, that's a little suspect.
Yeah, because there's 3 of them. No, he didn't get that picture off of Google. Go to images. That's where he got the
No, that's not where he got the
No,
picture
he
of.
edited it. I just showed you the original. He did not get, I don't have haters like this before because I mean, I've never dealt with like stuff like this before in my life. I mean, nobody's going to put an edited picture of me with a cold sore on Google.
Yeah.
My past, like I've never had somebody hate me that much that they're going to just like, you know, do what Benny's doing. Yeah, the jagged jaw line. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Let me see. Let me pull it out and see.
That picture is so pixelated too. Like you can tell. You can tell it's
like he's pixelated it so it will make it look more real.
yeah, because if he would have left it how it was, the clean version of it, the original, then it would have looked like he photoshopped that.
Yeah.
He just like
if you would have
pixelated
seen
the
the live he did, I did see that part, and he went on, and I mean, it was straight up the slander or libel. I mean, not that anybody's going to do anything. I get that, but it totally was. I mean, they had you thinking that you were just smoking a crack pipe or a meth pipe or whatever.
He's the one to talk.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
No. sore on my lip. I was like, I never have had a cold sore or anything like that. What is he talking about?
Is he going down to Tennessee now? Because I know he's with his mom or something. Is he going down to Tennessee, or does anybody know?
Or up to Tennessee? I don't
Or up
know.
to Tennessee, yeah.
I don't know, but the only thing, he's mad because I said, everybody watch for landmarks and stuff so they can call the cops because he's not driving or he doesn't have a license. That's all he's mad about. That's all I've said is something about him not having a license and him in a vehicle with marijuana. Like, big whoop-de-doo. I'm not freaking, going in, into his past and pulling up his like theft charges and he has well, I might as well mention him now. Failed to mention, he mentioned on his live his background and stuff, but he failed to mention some of it, like his theft and his he has 2 charges of, I know he tried to say, I got arrested for meth possession, but it was not mine.
Yeah, he tried to blame it on his girlfriend that was driving the car.
Was it mine? His mom was right there, and he was saying how that the gay stuff with his mom right there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even
I'm
actually.
sure she's so proud.
It's like so.
Yeah,
I'm not
right?
even gonna resort to that. I mean, we all know he's a loser. I don't have to. And yeah. Wait, what were you saying about his mom? About what was the last thing you said?
She was right there as he was mentioning the stuff about what he thought you were going to bring up, like all that stuff. And there was something about him being gay on a couch with a guy that he thought you were going to find out or mention it. And his mom's like right there. And she said something like, why are you explaining all this? Or, whatever. And he said, well,
he didn't deny being gay, which I don't care that he's gay.
I don't either. I don't either. I just,
like,
at
why?
all.
That's the least. I mean, like, that would be the last thing I would bring up is him being gay, unless he was trying to deny it. Like, then I might, if he was trying to, which he is married. I can't imagine. I don't know, man. I can't. It would be hard for me to be married to a man who was into dudes and girls. Like,
see, and you did that thing like with his license and stuff after being attacked, and it was a little bit of a retaliation, it was but you've been attacked, and we can all see that unnecessary. And I think he really kind of fed and up Dawn for Dawn to say that silly thing about him kidnapping Summer. That was never said.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
well, his channel will go down, and hopefully he won't come back again. But
like, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's telling me to go strike him and stuff. Just like you said, it doesn't matter. I have 2 backups. That's, what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. That's just all he's going to do is just go to his backups. I just have to, unfortunately, if he stops, maybe I won't freaking call my, maybe I won't file a charge against him.
I think you need to.
I mean, it's like it's
yeah, I definitely do
he's
too.
being threatening, like, bad.
He's dangerous, Siggy.
Texting me that he
He
knows
scares
who I am
me.
and stuff like
I don't
that,
even know him.
and texting me like he knows where I live. It's a threat.
That's
I know he lives like
harassment.
across the United States, but like, this dude's crazy. Like,
Well,
legit
I mean,
crazy. Like,
He
figured.
drove all the way to Tennessee to meet Dawn.
Well,
I mean,
no, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't. His
No.
McDonald's video.
No, that was in Tennessee, or that was in Texas. They had a layover.
Oh, I see. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought
But
he
he
went
did
to
drive
the
to the airport. He said he was going to be driving to Tennessee yesterday, but he lied, just like he does. He lies about everything else he ever freaking says.
He gives me the
Ziggy,
heebie-jeebies.
this is the Canadian talking again. I'm just wondering if you shouldn't reach out to Chris McDonough and ask him for advice.
I'm trying to
Good idea.
I'm trying to get a hold of Chris McDonough. If anybody,
I am as well.
Josh, if you can get me in hold of Chris, I mean,
Tiffany Marie is. I'm close with him.
Huh?
Tiffany
I know.
Marie.
I talked to Tiffany about it and stuff too, but I'm just saying, like, I feel bad asking anybody to. I mean, because I'm sure he gets. I did talk to Tiffany about it. That, you know, I'll probably just email him myself and see what suggestions he has, and I have something else to talk to him about too.
Well, the other person would be Mary, that you could talk to as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because I mean, he's helped all those girls, and in this case, I think that when you are dealing with a narcissist / sociopath, that you need to take precaution, and he you know, whatever surgery he's getting done, I don't know if that's making him more intense, but according to Josh, which I learned tonight, it sounds like he's been like this ever since he's been on as a YouTube creator, but I don't know because I'm new to this. So does anybody know that? Like,
I actually searched his name on Facebook, Benny's name on Facebook, and it pulled up a video that another YouTube creator had put. It must have been from the Orson and what is their names? I didn't follow that. Oren and Orson. It must have been from that case because this creator had covered that case, and he was like putting videos on Facebook because Benny was doing the same thing to him on YouTube. And so he started putting them on Facebook so that Benny couldn't, get them taken down and whatever. So there was a post about it. So if you just search on Facebook, you'll find that or whatever, find that guy's name. I can't remember. It was like 4 names. So I don't remember what the names was, but I just did it a little bit ago when I was looking.
Well, I have an open case on Benny right now in Plano, Texas.
Oh my.
But I'll be calling tomorrow and changing detectives. But Ziggy,
He's
crazy. Can you send me a text message through my phone real quick, if you don't mind?
Thanks, allegedly, for giving me that information.
Yeah, I
But
was
yeah.
like, I was surprised because I thought he just like popped up on, Summer's case. And I haven't paid hardly any attention to him because just when he was on, like, because I watch everybody, you know what I mean? And I listen to everybody because Dawn panel hops, right? So I like to hear what he says. And, everybody has their own opinions. And I like to listen to all of that, the different stuff. But every time Benny would be on like Cher's channel or whatever, I'm like, nope, I shut it off because I don't want to hear him. He's horrible. And he's crazy. And you can tell just by listening to him talk for 5 minutes. So, so I didn't pay any attention to him until he started all this with Ziggy. And I'm like, what the heck, And so I searched him. I started like looking and looked at a couple of his lives, and I was like, oh my gosh, like he's just off his rocker. Like you can very obviously tell he either has serious mental health issues.
Oh, he does. And
or he's on drugs.
No, listen, he does. He gets a check monthly. He gets a disability check for his mental issues.
Well, I know I heard you say that before, but
I've talked
like
to his ex-wife or his ex-girlfriend, and she confirmed that to me.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
So I mean,
he was talking about my kids today.
He was talking about yours.
He was talking about my children today.
Oh,
that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenna.
No, it's fine because you know what? I mean, it don't really bother me, but I'm not hiding from Benny.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Is that Carol?
Yep, sure is, love.
Carol and Samantha. Was Samantha the one that just showed their camera?
I did.
Okay.
That's me. Hi.
Oh, okay. Samantha, are you there?
Ziggy, I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay. Who's talking? I'm sorry. I have the
It's Heidi. It's Heidi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Heidi.
Yeah, you guys all have a good night, and
You too.
I'll check in tomorrow, see how things are going.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Did did Samantha say anything? I'm trying to.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Is this Samantha?
Ziggy.
Yeah, who's speaking? Hello?
Samantha.
Okay, okay, thank you. I just
Hey,
wanted to make
I was-
sure.
So, you can hear me?
You may have your YouTube window open. Shut that side down because we hear an echo.
Yeah, it's echoing.
An
'cause
echo
you
for
have a-
me?
Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll mute you for a second. Okay. It's echoing because you have a YouTube thing open, probably a tab open. Or if you're on your phone calling in, you might have YouTube open in the background. You have to look at all your open windows and close. And just unmute you when you're yourself when you're ready. So what's going on, Carol?
Okay, is it still
I'm
echoing?
just- I
No,
don't
it's
think
good
so.
now.
Okay, I put my
I don't think so.
headphones in, so.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Carol. Sorry.
Oh, I was just sitting back listening to it all and thinking how absolutely ridiculous the things he's doing to so many people. I was going to say to you, Ziggy, what you need to do, honey, is make sure, obviously, you've saved all the messages and everything.
Yeah.
And you need to take all that down to the police because someone has to stop him.
Yeah. I know. I'm going to have to get like timestamps and all that. These people.
In actual fact, you've got enough to get a restraining order. I don't know what it's called there, but here it's a
Yeah.
restraining order.
Exactly.
Well,
Oh, hi, Jenna.
I
Hi,
hope
girls.
so. I hope so. If I got a restraining order, would he be able to talk about me on?
Absolutely not.
No.
He is not with
No, he
restraining
couldn't.
orders. They're not allowed to contact you, talk about you. They're not allowed to do anything as regards to internet, email, anything like that. That has to stop. And if he doesn't, he'll go to jail.
I think he's using me to make. I don't know. I mean, I don't
Trying
know
to
if
make
he's
himself relevant.
for views or something. I don't know, but
Yeah.
because it gets the drama, it does bring views. He got 200 subscribers since yesterday, and maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe he finds it entertaining in a way. It can be entertaining if you're bored, but
He's
just
trying to find a way to be relevant.
But he's not relevant.
yeah. He still thinks
Absolutely not.
He still thinks he's that like 20-year-old kid in that freaking video he was playing. I'm like,
Oh,
you're not. That's not you anymore. Like, come on,
I got to
man up
gotta
and
tell you.
take care of your family.
Sorry, I got to tell you quickly. I clicked on to see what the idiot was going on about, and he had the video saying about you, and he was driving the car. And honestly, he thinks he's some sort of hood rat or something, because the way he was speaking and carrying on, and go and phone the police. I'm like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I laughed my head off.
Yeah, he does. He
It was an all day thing for him.
yeah.
I know
I suppose
that
it depends what he's on at the time. Sorry, love.
restraining. Oh, that's okay, hon. Restraining orders, unless you're in the same states, it's really hard. Because he can't just come and get you. I mean, he can because look what he's done, but it's hard.
I mean, he's not gonna come get me, but he's trying to get people. Didn't he say he was trying to get? He goes, "Be careful, you got kids at home." Like, what kind of threat is that?
I know.
You know what I mean? Like, that's a threat. So they're saying that, "Be careful, I have kids at home." I need to know.
I don't know how it works there, but over here, it doesn't matter whether you're in the same state. If you're getting threatening text and threatening on any sort of form of internet, absolutely you can
Well, I
get
do know
a restraining
doxing.
order.
They don't.
You guys are ahead with that. You
They
guys
don't
are.
take. Yeah, they don't take take doxing like seriously. And
Not over there in Texas.
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
what
are
they
great.
Yeah, it's
I wish we had your laws because you take care of it. We're not up to date with that stuff yet. It's still the Wild West on the internet.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I mean, I had a restraining order on a girl for 2 years here. She beat me up, mind you, but they granted it for 2 years. She wasn't laid anywhere that I was.
Look at this. Like, look at this. This is what I just read on here. It says that. Well, I mean, it's not a scholar site, but I need to find a scholarly site where it says that doxing is illegal if the published information could not be found in public domain, which it probably could be, but it was also it's illegal. It can constitute a violation of state or federal laws if it was intended to threaten, annoy, harass, or intimidate the victim.
And it was to threaten both.
What he was using it for, and that's what I'm trying to. But I have to find out.
Did you see Chris McDonough, how he tried? He tried the whole time. I mean, he knew the people. He called him. The thing that he did after he got shut, his channel gone, I'm not saying that was Benny. He just finally let it all go. And that's
Chris McDonough can shut Benny down.
Huh?
If he
He's
wanted,
going to
he
if
could shut
he-
him down.
He tried though. He called his police station. He was really after him. I don't know if you saw that whole thing. For a long time they had a back and forth.
Can someone get rid of that innocent and prove him guilty? He's an idiot. She, whatever.
No, it's I don't know who she is, but she's against me.
She's a
Benny
mod.
Strong. Then the
She's
last
a
one
mod
was
for
Benny
Snake
Strong.
Eater. She's a mod for Benny. I don't even see them commenting anymore.
Yeah, she's saying Benny strong. Benny ain't strong. Benny's a coward. He goes after women.
Absolutely.
Yeah, please. You can add innocent but proven guilty to the one
You
of
got
the
that
that's
right,
blocked
Jenna.
from this channel.
I'd almost guarantee too that by the time this is all said and done with the Wells case, that Benny is in trouble as well for something, anything.
wouldn't doubt
He has
it.
done so many things that could potentially put his ass behind bars through all of this. I mean, it is insane.
It is. And he was covering the I first saw him with the Cash Vernon case. Because you were too, Ziggy, over there with Molly, right?
Levitt or
Marissa?
somebody, please. I plead the fifth. Will you block innocent to proven guilty, please?
I don't even see him. Did he block me so I can't see his messages?
I bet he did.
Like I don't see his or her messages.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Rashawn.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
You've done videos on Benny before, haven't you?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
I think I've
Not
heard
to interrupt, Ziggy, but there was one text from innocent until proven guilty.
Huh?
You were saying you couldn't see if he or she was still on here. There is one text far back that it's still showing up.
Oh, I can't see him. It's okay.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. No, it's
Rayshawn,
fine.
I think your video is the one that I found on Facebook about Benny.
Yeah, probably so. Like Benny attacked me like midway in the middle of the boys case, the West boys.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just pretty much out of nowhere. I was just a day one searcher, and he went back on my Facebook videos. I wasn't even a YouTuber or nothing at the time, and created his own story and just came at me in the weirdest way.
Tell everybody about your experience, and let's listen to Rashawn because he has some experience with Benny, and I think it's important like we listen to him, and maybe some people can see that this is like I don't know how am I echoing? Oh, it's driving me nuts. Okay. That way some people can see that this is something that's been going on for a while. This is not just a Summer Wells case. But yeah, Rashawn, tell me like some of your experience about what you dealt with, because I don't
Sorry,
know
I just wanted to say good night.
Okay, thank you, Terry, for coming up.
All right, thanks.
All right, good night.
Bye, Terry.
All
Are
right,
you there?
hello.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. All right, so pretty much, I stay in California City, like kind of in the same neighborhood of where the West Boys came up missing.
Uh-huh.
And that night they came up missing, I just went out there searching, and I was on my Facebook, I was on live on Facebook just so other people of the community could come out and help search. So, a couple months, like 4 months into the case, I guess he went back to them Facebook videos and said that I was related to the boys. And then he made a video, and his thumbnail was a picture of me and my girlfriend. And it was saying that I was related to the boys, that I was drunk, that I was on drugs in front of the house, just all type of accusations that just came out of nowhere. And so I tried to get in contact with him, and I finally did, and tell him, like, man, you got, that information that you putting out is not true. I tried to talk to him man to man, and he didn't really like want to hear nothing that I had to say. Just be like, man, you lying and all types of BS. So I'm like, man, look, me and you is man to man. We can handle that, but just don't put my girlfriend up on there. We in the middle of, trying to get our life together and get jobs and stuff. And you putting pictures on the internet saying that we got something to do with missing kids. So the next day he put up another video with basically the same thumbnail. And so I just felt voiceless at the time. I got on a couple people's panel and expressed the way I felt. And he just kept attacking me. So I just started my own YouTube, and it's just been nonstop. And he done said things about my wife. He done said things about my kids. He done made up stuff. He done said he was gonna call the FBI on me, CPS. But Cal City is a small city, and these police, they know everybody out here. So when he made them threats, I went to the police station myself. Like, I'm not gonna be stupid, and I'm not gonna stoop down to your level. So I told the police what was going on. They was already kind of aware of him and Doug. So they was like, it's nothing to worry about. If we get any calls, you don't got to worry about CPS coming to your house or the police. But it's been a lot of stuff, man. And
Has he contact or sending? Have you been in? Has he said anything about you recently, or is this?
I mean, every now and then he'll like text my phone or hit me up on Messenger and just say little things, but recently, no, not really.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw. Did you see the videos he put out of like all day of me and stuff? Like,
Nah, I haven't really been watching nothing on him.
Yeah, I know. It's really. I didn't think you would have, because you just can't watch. I mean, he's just. He put out like my address. Of course, he pulled it up on Google Maps. He actually found a old mugshot of me from 2007, and he edited it. We just pulled up my original, and he put up one that had like he put a cold sore on my mouth. So we found my original mugshot just to compare and show everybody that he actually edited it to say, because he was calling it a crack pipe burn. He accuses everybody of being on drugs. Anybody that he's has something out for. So I'm sure he accused you of being on drugs. Did he? Did he say you were on meth or coke?
Yeah, he said I was on coke. He said I was on meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
When it's really
he was going back, he was going, back and forth in between them two. But one thing that I learned from Benny is that he knows exactly what he is doing. And it's a positive route to things in life, and it's a negative things, it's a negative route to things in life.
Yeah.
And same thing with YouTube. It's a positive way to go and make money, and then it's a negative way to go, which the negative way is like a troll. And he knows exactly what he is doing as far as just being negative. And as long as his name is in people's mouth and on their channel, he's getting paid for that. And he knows that.
Yes.
So that's why, he doesn't really have a heart for what he does. He's just really in it for the money, and he admitted that plenty of times in his video. That's why I don't understand why people follow him. And, you know, as far as respecting him in this community for true crime, and especially when it comes to kids, even when it comes to the West Boys, he started from the West Boys, and look how much he disrespected them.
Yeah. Do you have any experience did you ever contact his local PD? I mean, or not? Like his local police department? Did you contact them about your issues with him? I don't know what just happened. Can't hear him. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gentle.
I hear you.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. I was just wondering if he had any experience, like what was his experience when he contacted his local PD, and if I want to see what kind of, hopefully we can't hear you, Rashawn, if you're saying anything, but this is his channel right there. And I put his link in the chat. You guys should go over there and sub up. Like he has a history with Benny, and I've seen his videos a couple of times, I think. That I didn't get into the, Classic and Sincere. Is that the ones he's talking about? Is that the West Boys, Classic and Sincere?
Yep.
Yeah. I was into, at that time, I think it was Cash Gernon. So, well, hopefully Rashawn comes back, but if
That's really sad what Benny does.
Oh yeah, what a story.
Yeah, this
I
guy
mean, out of
sounds
the
like a
blue.
nice guy. Oh, I mean, really, he sounds like a decent person, and that's just too bad, Yeah, see right here, Classic and Sincere. It looks like he's still doing videos for them, and
It'd be interesting for Benny's local police. It seems like he knows them, just to hear. I mean, if you call, maybe they can give you some advice, because they seem to really know all about this. Maybe they'll say, "This is how he is. This is how you handle it."
well, that's why I was trying to ask Rashawn to see, hopefully he'll come back up, because I want to see if his experience is similar to some things
Did
I've
anybody
heard.
happen to see the live that Benny did? He was talking about Doug, and then he made a real perverted joke about Chris and his wife.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh! If Chris McDonough hears that, I think that'd be the last of Benny right there.
Benny
I reported the video. Yes, and I reported that video because that was, pardon my language, but he said a joke about, he said that Chris M's wife said that she wasn't happy in the relationship. And he was like, and Chris M said, yeah, me neither. I need some new, I ain't going to say the word he said. And she said, well, if you would be a little bit bigger, you could get new PUSSY every day. And I was like, oh my God. I mean, how do you say something like that about someone's wife?
Because he's a nasty talking person.
I mean,
He has no
I
moral
reported
compass.
it. I found that very, very disturbing. He was talking about Doug in the same live, which I know him and Doug kind of go back and forth anyways. But that was just, yeah.
Ziggy,
Yes.
I sent you an email, and it's got an address in it.
Mm-hmm.
The email is it came from Bo12, and then I ain't gonna say the rest.
From who?
From Bo BO12.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I saw it. I know the address. I know the email, or that I've heard of that website before.
Okay, that's who you want to get in touch with, because they'll shut him down.
Well,
See, I got that.
I don't know if they will, because those people, they get all kinds of
Well, they'll shut him down till they
IC3.gov website.
investigate
They
him.
get all kinds of
Is that the FBI, ICE, whatever that one was?
Do not contact Detective Sanders.
That's the one that Chris Madonna gave us. We was all in his chat. Right after he come back, and he gave everybody that address. And I guess, he just give it to us because he knows how Benny was, I guess,
And look at, he's kind of given up. I mean, it's like, do you want to die on that
thank
hill?
you, Aries Fire.
Unfortunately, it's like he will come back. But what you can do too is if he has a really bad video and he takes it down right away, if it's bad, make sure you copy the URL, because with the URL, unless it's deleted off your computer, you can still go and report it to YouTube if you want to.
Benny has this freaking video on. Oh, thank you, Aries Fire. He has this video on his YouTube that says "Free Ziggy's Kitty."
Oh God!
And it's got this little cat, and it's got this little cat behind
Lizzie
the
made
fence.
that. Lizzie made that, and he shared it on his page.
Oh my God!
Because your cat was in the cage
It's a
the
cute
other
little
day.
cat, though. It's funny.
Is that the reason why? Because
What?
your cat was in his carrier for a second. That's the
No,
reason
I have
why?
a cat cage, like a big huge
Yeah.
cat cage, and my cat's been using the bathroom in the
Thank you,
hallway.
Roswell, baby.
My cat's been using the bathroom in the hallway, and at the past few days, and we're getting new carpet. And so, like, pooping. He's been pooping, and I don't know. And so I'm gonna take him. It's only been happening for like a week, but I'm gonna take him to the vet and see. I don't know. It's just so that's I at the same when that first started happening, I immediately ordered a big cat cage. It's big. It's like 6 foot by 3 foot by 2.5. It's really big. It's like 3 levels and everything. It's not like but he doesn't stay in there at all the time because I don't even have the litter box in there yet. So there's no point in putting him in there because right now.
Jenna,
Yes.
are you thinking what I'm thinking? He could be the one that's putting the poop on that kitty girl's house.
Look, I don't know how that got put me in it. They said that I was the one that
I love
done it.
it.
I put poop on Squall's house.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like you would drive all the way to Tennessee to do that.
Yeah, like I'm gonna drive 5 to 6 hours away just to put poop on somebody's house.
I can't believe that one.
I love that she called her titty girl.
I know, I didn't know her name. Sorry. I'm sure it means something. It's probably
That
Native
was
American,
fabulous.
right? I didn't know.
I mean, you have to give them credit for being very creative with all of this.
I mean, it's stupid though. I mean, really, like, where do you come up with this?
It's like WWE at this point. It's like wrestling stupid shit at this point. God.
You can't think of somebody else, so we're gonna blame it on Jenna because we don't like Jenna because she came out against Candace. So we're gonna blame it on Jenna.
Yeah. And Ziggy's on her crack pipe. Just bursting
Yeah,
on her
and I came
nostrils.
out on Ziggy's panel, so Ziggy's gonna get bashed because of me.
I don't know. No,
Well, I
he's
think
been
you're fabulous,
he's been
Jenna,
going
so
after
don't
me
even worry
before
about it.
then. He's been going after me before, since the very beginning.
I don't know, Ziggy. Today was really rough. He kept calling mine and your name.
Yeah, I saw that.
That bastard stayed up. I'm sitting there watching that video now.
Means they need dewormed? Really? Will I be able to see worms in his poop?
Yeah, you'll be able to see worms in a cat's poop.
He's an older cat. Like worms.
Y'all please don't have me talking about poop.
No.
Anna would know all about that because she's been smearing on people's houses and stuff.
We should call it Benny's Poop Show.
They're gonna think Ziggy. They're gonna think that I took your cat poop up there and put it on the house.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gross.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I text you, Jenna. Did you need it? I thought you said you needed to text me about. Oh, you did.
I texted you.
Oh, is she?
I thought she was.
Oh. Huh.
Can we build a big cage for Skeezy? That would be really good. And he could just poop on himself. That would be awesome.
I don't know. He likes to watch people pooping, you know.
Nothing like 5 a.m. talks about poop.
But Ziggy,
I
could
don't
you
even,
read my message?
Yeah, I checked. It's not.
I
It
really
could
honestly think that's what was going on.
It's not. I checked on her channel.
Jenna,
I know
it
what
could
you're
have been.
I know what you were thinking, Jenna, and I think exactly the same thing.
What?
What?
It
She
could have
can't say
been. It
I
could
don't
have
think
been
so. I don't think
done.
you're thinking the same things that Jenna was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm sitting here thinking the same thing. So
No, it was about somebody that was on here earlier.
yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's all right.
Jenna, it could have been. It could
I'm
have been
psychic, so
done.
don't worry about it.
do you want? Let's see. Okay.
Well, I think everybody in the chat knows what I said, and they said they agree.
Same.
How would they know?
I'm lost.
It's something so random. I don't see how anybody would think that they know.
I know. I didn't even say it, but they.
I don't know. You should
Can
just
we
say
get the?
it. You should
Can you
just
get
go
the
ahead and-
poop? Can you get the poop off the screen?
You should just go ahead and say
What I said?
yeah.
I just realized.
I think that you want me to say what I said?
Yeah.
I think that Terry was screening her live.
Absolutely. And
Was
she said what she said about Benny,
was streaming
just to
it, streaming.
appease you.
I don't know. I don't know. She was crying like really bad earlier. Did you see that?
Yeah, but
She
look,
might have a
Ziggy,
little canvas in her.
when innocent until proven guilty got blocked, she jumped off.
Yeah. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's what
She was running like another phone or a device or something the whole time that
I
she was
think
on
that
there.
she's trying to somehow. I think she's just trying. And I know I'm not making excuses for her. And I know she's talked bad about me before. But I think she's trying to be like friends with everybody, and it's just not gonna happen. Especially with Benny. Like, you know, I really don't think that she's said anything bad about me recently. Like, not like.
Recently.
Yeah. No. She has talked bad about me before. We've
Oh, I
already
know she
discussed
has.
it. Me and her have already discussed it. Like,
There are those certain creators I've noticed like over the years that will be just like that. Wherever panel they're on, they're going to appease where they're at.
She might
And,
be innocent until proven guilty. I don't know.
but
I
you
don't really.
could be
I
right
don't
too.
necessarily think that Terry's a bad person. I'm just gonna say that. I don't.
She's got too much
I
skeezy in her.
definitely do not. I'm not okay with people making excuses for offenders and
I just,
you know, saying bad things about victims, which is why I came on here originally, because she was saying stuff about you don't have the balls to come up and talk to me, and I'm like, I got the balls. So but I don't think she's a bad person. I think she's very gullible, and I think she's very naive, and I think she's going to follow suit with whoever she's talking to, and she doesn't have her own opinion. I think she's innocent because she doesn't know any better.
Right.
She's a grown
time too.
Benny's gonna get her a jail cell. That's what Benny's gonna do for her.
She's a grown woman, though. I mean, I
Right.
understand. You know, I do not approve of that essay stuff. I'm sorry.
Me neither. And that's why I'm like, it's super triggering for me, because I am a victim of it, a survivor of it, whatever, you know, you want to say. But so it's very triggering for me when people they just are so, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Anybody that would uphold somebody to do something like that,
yep,
they're just as bad as the person that
Right.
they're upholding.
Right.
They ain't worth the gunpowder to take to blow them up.
Right. Exactly. And that's why I mean, I was just, and then she blatantly denied every bit of it. And, you know, if it was one person coming in, if it was just me coming in going, oh, you're lying, you know, then it would be like, okay, you know, maybe I took it wrong or whatever. But a lot of people have heard it. A lot of people have, you know, have said in the chat tonight that she did say those things. She was doing those things, and she lied. I mean, and I just, she's not accountable. There's no accountability at all. Just like the rest of them, Benny, everybody.
Let me tell you this: as long as you fool with her while she's fooling with that fucking skeezy, you ain't gonna have nothing but trouble.
Ziggy, check your email real quick.
Just run her out of your
From
room.
you, though.
I just think if you said something, sorry.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
just think if you've said something, then own it, and move forward and say, okay, no, I wasn't right, or but just own it if you've said something, because it's the internet. You can't hide it.
Yeah, I just don't think she's
Whose
self-aware
email
enough
am I
to do
supposed to
that.
be looking for? Whose email
Can
am
I
I
just
supposed to be
make
looking
the
for?
comment?
Can I please
though?
talk, please? Whose
Oh,
email was I?
sorry.
It's okay. Whose email am I looking for?
I'm looking for it.
Am I looking for somebody's email?
Yes.
Thank you so much, Roswell baby. And sorry guys, I just sorry I kept asking over and over again about some I have a million emails. Is it the lab or
It's not the lab, it's something else.
It
Hazel
says Katrina.
oh, I don't know.
Hazel said check your email from somebody. May Hazel. Katrina's, yes.
Like it's a link. What is it was or it's just about calling the police. Is that what she's saying? Is that all it's about, calling the police? Everybody's going to tell me to call the police. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Okay, ladies, I'm heading off. Thank you so much for having me on panel, and I hope you all have a lovely, well, morning for you. It's just after 6:00 p.m. for me. So just take care and just guard yourself, especially Jenna and Ziggy, because you're both amazing ladies, and I think very highly of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
take
you
care,
so
ladies.
much.
You too.
Bye.
You
Good
too.
day. Good night.
Well, sorry for interrupting you guys early and stuff. Carry on, I guess, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at in my email. All I see is telling me to contact police. Like I'm
gonna go ahead and tell you about the police stuff. I mean, Beanie is working with the police in Texas.
Local police ain't gonna do nothing. I'll tell you that right now.
Not
even though I have an open case with them for him, I have to get another person over the case. They're not going to do nothing.
How could they work with someone who does all this other shady stuff? But I don't know anything about that, so
maybe
he's an informant.
When you're a good snitch, they'll do anything for you.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I did.
I don't know. Hey, Katrina, is it Katrina? The emails you're sending me, those are I need screenshots. Is that what you? I can't go by what people say because I need actual proof that somebody said something, because I cannot tell you how many times somebody told me somebody said something, and then I end up getting mad at the person or something, and then it ends up being not true. So if you have those like screenshots, I would love them. But I don't want to go by what just somebody tells me somebody said, because it could be some. I mean, I just
Ziggy, I want to say the other day I heard you. I was listening to you. And you had said that you didn't think that Chris even mentioned you. He did. He mentioned you, and it was something positive. Like he likes the work you do, and he was mentioning off a bunch of others, but he mentioned you.
Oh, I never heard him mention me at all. Like, because I heard him mentioning a bunch of creators on one of his last lives, and he didn't mention me, but I didn't expect him to mention me because I've never spoke to him.
I did. It was on somebody's too. So I don't know if he did it again, but he did. He really did mention you. And he's going to be your best bet because he's gone through this, and he's like, and I know
That's what I'm
he'll.
saying. I would love to talk to him, but
I'm sure he will get a hold of
I'm
you.
sorry. Siggy, let's see. Siggy, you need to Oh, lab email. He said enjoy. Yeah.
Yeah, he said enjoy.
Rashawn, is that you? I just want to make sure that's really you, because
Yeah, it's me.
okay.
I'm back in here. Sorry about that.
Because I got porn bombed earlier by freaking Benny, and I had to delete the live, so that's why I'm covering like the screen every time somebody comes in, because they're using people's pictures to try to act like they're somebody else. But anyways,
Yeah,
so
I already know how that goes.
where were we?
I'm gonna actually go. But thank you for letting me up, Ziggy, and I'm really sorry what's happened to you today, especially with you going up on the panel. And I'm gonna let some people know about that. That's for sure. And if there's anything we can do collectively, don't hesitate. And I'm sure Chris McDonough would do anything to help somebody in the same situation he was in. But good night, everybody. Thank you for listening.
Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
And
Have a good night.
And May Hazel. Oh, don't worry. Like, no, you're fine. Don't say sorry. It's totally fine. It's just like I don't know. I don't know what to look. You guys don't understand. I've in the last 24 hours I'm now up to over 120 emails, and I just don't know what to look for.
Thank you for removing the poop.
I am getting tired, and sometimes when I start to get tired, I get a little bit grouchy. So I apologize. No, I didn't get any screenshots. I didn't. There's not any screenshots in them. Anyways, what were we talking about? I was interested in what Rashawn was saying, and then we got cut off. Oh, I know. I was going to ask Rashawn. Rashawn, did you ever contact Benny's local PD?
Yeah, I did in the beginning. I
Did
had
they
contact.
did they
I
seem
contacted.
interested at all?
Yeah, actually, they did. At first, I was just calling any police department in Plano, but then once his address had got leaked out, I guess it's been out there. But once I got a hold of his address, I searched the one that was close to his house, and then that's the one that took. They took it kind of serious, as they say. And then I had, I contacted the FBI and then my local police department. But yeah, I did everything I could do just to protect myself, because that's how he threatened me at first. You know what I mean? I never got threatened with the FBI or CPS or anything, in that area.
So you contacted the FBI?
Yeah, that's actually when the FBI had went to his house and he tried to do the video, like he called the FBI, was actually because I had called the FBI, and when I talked to them, they said that they was going to actually go to his house and do a welfare check and all that, and contact Plano Police Department. And but a lot of people don't know that because I didn't really put it out there like that.
Yeah, I didn't want to do all that stuff. Like I really, it's all fun and games until he starts come on, until he starts doing he's just being extra crazy. I mean, he's just taking it far,
exactly. Like I'm not really that type of person either. I'm from Southern California and I come from, poverty, and you guys pretty much know how that goes with.
Oh yeah,
like that would be considered snitching, but on my end, all I was doing was protecting myself. Therefore, they wouldn't. I don't know what's going. He's a white man. I'm a young black man, and he's threatening me with the FBI, with CPS, and all types.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna be ignorant and be dumb to the fact. I'm gonna protect me and my family, and I'm a grown man at the same time. I don't gangbang or nothing, so I don't have to really abide by no street rules. I abide by whatever man rules. And so I didn't even second guess to go to the police just to protect myself, especially in my city, and it's a small city, and they know who I am. I've been out here since 1995. So these police know I'm not a bad guy. They know all I do is work and take care of my family. But just in case, if they get a call, sometimes they do have to come out just because they got that call. And even though I have nothing to hide at my house, I still just didn't want that going on.
Right.
Because,
exactly. You don't want to deal with all that. Like, and him saying he makes up lies. Did he make up lies and say you called CPS on him and stuff like that? Because that's what he's saying. I'm doing. I didn't call CPS on him.
And I didn't either. He said I called him. Me and Ziggy both called him on him.
No, we didn't. We did not call CPS.
I know, but that's what Benny said today on his live, that me and you both called
I know you
CPS.
misspoke, and I just wanted to make sure people didn't grab that and then they're going to grab that.
Oh no, that's what Benny. No, I didn't. No, we did not.
No, I would not. I would never do that. That's like really low. But that's his first thing he says about anybody is like he tries to play this pity party, like, oh, they're calling CPS on me. Like he said 4 times today or something like that. I mean,
yes,
really, that you would get. I mean, nobody's dumb enough to do that. You're liable to get freaking arrested playing games like that.
Exactly.
Calling 4 times in a day. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just going to have to contact my local PD. I hate freaking doing all that. I haven't called the police on somebody in a very, very long time.
Ziggy, I think you should also call TBI and make sure that they are the ones that called you and that it's not Benny impersonating the police.
I haven't talked to anybody though.
Well, I know, but that call you got with the Tennessee number.
I don't know if it was TBI. I didn't talk to anybody.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying that how Don B got the call. I think like you guys should all like call TBI and just confirm that it was them that
right
whoever had, you know what I mean? Because
I mean,
if he could be impersonating police officer.
I know. I mean, if what they're doing, whoever is, yeah, I would definitely make sure, because I know, especially now, I did find it very odd that I was getting a Tennessee 423 phone call when I was when Don called me to apologize. Right when I was on the phone with him, I wanted to answer. I was like, oh, I need to answer. And like, I just let it go. And then I was thinking, man, that's kind of weird to get a Tennessee, a call from 423 area code. I just thought it was odd.
You still got the number?
And then I saw,
You still got that number?
Yeah. The thing about it is he uses those text apps that you can't trace back.
Yeah, VoIP numbers you can't trace. You can even, I think there's even a way you can get it whatever state you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put whatever area code, anything when you get to do a text app number.
Yeah. And I mean, if it's somebody's cell phone number, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna just like talk to somebody. If some random detective calls me from claiming to be TBI, first of all, that's illegal, and they're going to that's very risky behavior, impersonating law enforcement, especially. Yeah, like I wouldn't do that. But if they call me and be like, oh, you need to stop, if it's somebody trying to say, oh, I need to stop speaking on Summer Wells case and I'm hurting the case and stuff, it's gonna make me really be like, okay, this is probably somebody trying to prank me. But yeah, I will definitely make sure to be careful. If I do get another call, I'll try to call the number again tomorrow. But yeah.
And Don B said something in Doug's chat. He said
I know
that TBI sounded pissed or something about it.
That's why I wish I could get a hold of Don B. I wish he was in chat tonight, because I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to ask him privately what that phone number was that called him. And I wanted to ask him if he made sure that it was TBI.
Yeah. Benny's dangerous. Like, he's like a psychopath.
He's a danger to himself.
Well, I know, but I worry, like, I mean, he has no, like, limits. He doesn't have, you know what I mean?
He doesn't. And
Like,
it's crazy.
for most people that are, assholes or whatever, at least the kids are off limits. You know what I'm saying? But
that's why he's actually on. That's why he's actually, crazy enough that he gets a check monthly because of it. He is actually He needs to be on medication. I mean, I
Yep.
wish his mother would be like on him about, or his wife on him about taking his medicine. Like he doesn't act normally and he's not thinking normally. Maybe that's why he's got away with so much. It's because the dude has mental issues that could probably be helped out a lot with medication, but he won't take his freaking medication. At least that's what Lene said in that live that she did.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll charge him, guys, with what I can, but if he, I wish he would just like pull back a little bit and just chill out, like, so I don't have to go that far. Really, I hate doing that, to be honest, but
When he's got people in his chats talking about they stay 20 minutes away and talking about doing protests at your house and stuff like that, that's causing confrontation.
what is it? It's going to be like a protest of like one person.
I have no clue. I mean, really,
a
like
protest of what? What are they protesting? Just like talking on Summer Wells or what?
like he said that me and you better hope that our kids are not at home.
Yeah, what? That's total threat.
Are you guys talking about Benny or Donald?
Yeah, Benny said that today.
Oh yeah. Hey, so look, let me tell you guys this, like, just advice. Just like the same thing I did is pretty much protect yourself at all times and do whatever you got to do, because
Look, I got my gun and I have my license to carry.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about as far as going to your local police department and reporting what's going on. Like, don't be scared, or don't hesitate because of the type of person you're dealing with. This, it's first come, first served. So if Benny calls your police department or CPS before you guys do, they're gonna come out to your house. And when I talked to my local police department, they said that that's not even legal. Like, if you're calling from another state, then they're not supposed to go out and follow that call. So whatever Benny does, I don't know how he does it, but he does it.
Right.
So that's
Rashawn,
just what
can
people.
is there any
Yes.
way I can talk to you privately? Like, I mean, I don't know if your girlfriend would get mad about you talking on
Oh
phone
no,
with a girl,
you
but I really need to talk to you like
you
privately.
good.
I have a question, Rashawn.
Can I put a
Yes.
phone number in the private chat for you to contact me? And as soon if you're still awake, will you contact me once we get stop the live? If not, I understand it's really late, but I really need to talk to you about something for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something.
No, yeah, you good.
I can't talk about it on here, and I just want to, I don't know. I'll put a phone number for you to contact me if you possibly can.
Yeah, just put it in a private chat, and then I'll text you or whatever, and we can talk.
Well, I have a question for you, Rashawn.
Yeah.
I went to my local police department because of Benny, and then I had to contact Plano, Texas. They opened up a case up under mine for him threatening me. But now this Detective Sanders, obviously Benny is working for this guy.
It will all make sense because there's a lot of people that called and open cases.
See, Detective Sanders is the one that's over my case.
Yes.
So I had to call tonight and talk to them, and I have to get somebody else over my case because it was a call made to Detective Sanders, and Detective Sanders lied and said there is no open case, and he acted like he didn't even know who I was. But then I had a call up there on three-way with this person and gave them my police report number, and they specifically said, yes, Detective Sanders is on your case. They don't know why he said the case was closed, and the case is not closed.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I mean, I guess the most important thing is just that you did what you had to do, and that is documented to where if he tries to attack you in any type of way, you have your proof that you called first, and they know what type of person that they're dealing with.
Yeah.
As far as what they do to him has been a question mark to everybody that he has messed with. Because as far as I know, it's been over 20 people that has
Well,
did the same exact thing. So I don't know if they're trying to build the case and make it a big case, or like you said, he's just working for them and they sweeping it under the rug. But at least at the end of the day, you protected yourself to
yeah.
where he can't make them false calls and them false allegations on you. And then I guess just leave everything else in God's hands as far as him getting in trouble for what he's doing, because it's a lot of victims that, you know, that he
Yeah,
hurt in all
exactly.
types of different ways. And then, you know, when you're doing it on YouTube and it's going across states, that's a federal crime. So hopefully they're building a case. You never know, but
I
you
don't
gotta
know. It just
protect
seemed
yourself.
really sketchy tonight when I called with that 3-way call.
Yeah.
I mean, and they gave me another number to talk to the sergeant tomorrow because I want someone else over my case. But they do have documentation here in my local jurisdiction, but I also have to make the police report in Plano, Texas.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. You know, that's the same thing that I did. You should probably also contact the FBI. Because
Okay.
that's you know, that's what I did, and also a couple other people. So that's pretty much all we could do at this moment is gather up and do the same thing, you know, make the same phone calls and get all this stuff documented to where at one point in life somebody is messing up on their job and somebody got to be held
Exactly.
accountable for this, because there's all these victims out here and has nothing been done.
And it's like they're all Benny. I'm not trying to. It's like he's trying to silence people
Yeah, exactly.
by
And then
threatening them.
the route that he threatened me so much, he threatened to shoot up my house, and I actually had the proof, the text messages and everything from Messenger to him texting my phone to him texting my girl phone with actual threats, and I sent
Yeah,
that over
I
to the
have that
FBI.
too.
I sent that over to the Plano Police Department, but has nothing been done. And the last time I talked to California City Police Department, the officer that I talked to, he did say call him back if nothing has been done, and he will personally send, you know, some type of statement to the FBI. But I never went back and did it. I just kind of just left it alone.
Yeah.
I just kind of figured, you know, he's messing with so many people, eventually, you know, it's gonna catch up.
I mean, I don't have nothing against him, but you don't threaten somebody. You know, he's got a nasty mouth. And I mean, I'm sorry, I come from the streets. You know, my kid. You know, I'm not white. My kids aren't white, but he tries to dismiss a lot of things, but threaten people. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And then also just to, you know, and due respect for the true crime community with these kids. You know, like I said, I'm a day one searcher in California City. So when it comes to the boys, you know, it's serious. It's not no joke like he makes it to be. And it's just more of a messed up situation because that's where he started from. And not only disrespecting me, disrespecting people like Steve, disrespecting the biological family, and he so-called claimed care for these boys, but he's attacking everybody that's looking for these boys and protecting the people that don't even care for these boys. And then he
Yeah.
moves on to the next case and does the same thing. He tries to benefit in any type of way that he can, and then, you know, continue to do the same thing.
Yeah, he claims
What?
like he's like he's trying to do something for the boys, but what he's doing now is ridiculous. I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
I
explain
mean,
it.
and a lot of people don't know where he came from as far as the beginning, but you know, like I said, even where he started from, he started off like that,
Yeah.
disrespectful and not having
That's
no
crazy
attention.
though.
Yeah.
I thank you though. I really appreciate you talking because you helped me. I mean, with that Benny situation because I know what I got to do now, and I know he's gonna be out threatening me tomorrow again on his live, just like he did all day today.
Shut up,
Yeah, I
Cher.
mean,
Oh
At
God.
the end of the day, you know, Benny is going to be Benny, and he's going to continue to do the same thing, and he's going to find people to mess with on the internet just to keep his name out there. You know, if his name is out there, people is going to go look at his channel, and people is going
Hold
to
on a
keep on
second,
going.
Rashawn. Shut up, Shay. I am not white. I am Native American.
Yeah.
I'm American
I
Indian.
just wanted to say, I just thought this was a weird comment. You got mixed kids. You ain't black. You're
And my
not white.
children are American Indian and African American. I am American Indian. I am a member of the Cherokee Nation in Oklahoma.
You didn't send me your cell phone number, Levitt. I didn't get that. I sent her your text or your
I got your email. I don't have your phone number though. So thank you, Cher. I could send you my DNA.
It sounded like she was saying like if you're mixed, you're not black, I guess. Like
No, she was saying that just because she said my kids are mixed.
Yeah.
I'm white. No, baby, I'm not white.
I don't know who this Luke Ormston is. Who are you, Luke? Can you say in private chat? I'm about to get off of here, so it's 5:30. And if hey, Rashawn, do you think you'd be able to call me tonight, like after the live, or do you need to wait till tomorrow?
No, I could call you right now. I'm driving, so I'm up. I'll be able to give you a
Thank you,
call.
Rashawn. I appreciate what you helping me with that.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess I'll just have to freaking call the local PD tonight. I could just make a report, but if they feel, I mean, I might have a freaking case again. I might be able to charge him if he keeps playing around.
You have your voicemails and everything where seriously, where he's just screaming your name out.
Telling me he knows who I am. I mean, this is really dumb. I can't believe he would put this kind of stuff online. It makes you think, like, why is he so confident that he thinks he's not going to be arrested? I mean, does not anybody see like something weird about this? Like, maybe he really is a CI, like he goes around saying so confidently. Like we see that clip where he goes up to the freaking police officer with his phone down by his side. He puts it on a live saying he's a confidential informant. Hold on, let's see. Find that clip, guys.
And that's what he is. He's a confidential informant.
Not confidential anymore.
So what exactly happened between you and Benny?
Who, me?
I don't know exactly what
Just
happened.
like does not like that I've been covering the Summer Wells case.
And he don't like me because I came out.
I go against the parents, he thinks, and he just doesn't like it.
So I made one of these.
Oh,
okay. So like kind of like the same thing what he does with the West family.
Yep. You know, if you go against, he's always teaming up with the underdog. And if you're going against that person, he's been attacking me since day one, but he's really been attacking me recently because I've been having Dawn Wells on my channel. I had Jenna on, who was once, was speaking medicine stuff, and she came out over that and exposed some things with Candace Wells. And I've had a few people on like that exposing stuff about this family, and he doesn't like that. So that's where it comes from. And that's another thing I need to write down that I need to tell you on the phone about that I was told. Basically, here, while I'm writing that down, watch this, guys, real quick. This is a channel called Expose the Truth Worldwide. It's only a few minutes long, but watch this, guys.
Texas Ranger.
I swear that puppy gets more and more pretty every time I see her. I'm gonna go ahead and cross over here. Okay. So she just wants to play. Officer. Hi, I didn't want to bother you this morning too much. Last night, well, let me step back. 3 nights ago, are you familiar with the drug house right here?
No, I'm not actually.
Okay, it's 1801. It's the one with the air conditioner in it. So 3 days ago, my son and I, he's 2, we were walking, and somebody from that house, I don't know if you got the call or not, they threw a 2x4 with 4 nails sticking out of it at me and my son. Last night, Angel, the Mexican gentleman who was the heroin dealer there, he started calling me, threatening my life, so I made one of these here.
Okay.
With Officer Nazano.
Okay.
And just to be honest with you, you see the sign on the fence and on the fences? Yeah. I put up these right here, these propagandas, and then I put Plano PD tip line. The one on their fence is a picture of a syringe, and it says, "Shoot your local heroin dealer." So I've been okayed from Officer Nazano. I'm also a CI for Lederman, Farrington, and Varner. And so I just, Benjamin Lindsay, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I saw you down here, and I just wanted to come and let you know that if you have a card and you ever find yourself slow and you need some action, I'll put you on all of it right there, okay?
I remember that. I work with Lederman.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Lederman, actually, yeah, that's what he told me. Just recently, I called the professional standards office and the chief's office.
OCO.
Great accommodation for those 2 gentlemen, Varner and Lederman. So, I'm definitely in the mode of working with you guys. I completely back the blue, and absolutely, sir. So if there's ever any time you want to exchange numbers or do you have a card?
Well, I don't work over here normally.
Okay.
So I don't have a card with me. But
Okay. Strickland.
But
Okay.
yeah, if I have any inkling about anything, I'll tell Lederman.
Okay.
We can work together.
Okay. This south side is prostitution and heroin. The north side of the same duplex, which is behind the tree, is methamphetamines and prostitution.
Okay.
Both sides. So,
Good to know.
yes, sir.
Yeah, I work on the other side of 75. I'm just over here covered right now.
Okay.
But
I got licked over there too.
Good to know.
Thank you, officer.
He's a joke. Precious Moments, OCO.
See, he straight up told this cop that he's a freaking confidential informant for Lederman. We need to look into that. Lederman. I wonder, Lederman. Huh. I would love. I mean, not that anybody's going to actually admit to us that he actually
Exactly.
is a confidential informant, but, he just does that, live. No shame in his game, right? God, what a freaking.
I got your email,
He had the nerve
Levid.
to call me a snitch. Because I said, if anybody sees him out driving, pay attention to landmarks and stuff. And if they want to, call the cops because he doesn't have a license. I only did that because I was just, fed up. I was pissed. I pretty much assume. I mean, I figured everybody. I mean, I don't really think he has a license. I don't know how he would have a license, but I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't think so.
Benny's got whatever Benny wants.
Yeah, in his head, in his mind, that's
Exactly.
whatever his voices in his head tell him. I did put Rashawn's channel up, guys, but I will definitely do it again. I think I'm about to get off here because I'm getting tired, and I wanted to speak to Rashawn real quick, just to get his take, because you guys, I wish I could tell. I mean, I tell you guys as much as I can, but there's some crazy stuff going on. You have no idea.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you better stay strong, Ziggy.
with this situation with Benny. You guys have no idea. It's I don't know. It's like worse than I can even tell you guys. In some ways, I don't want to freaking have to press charges on. I've only had to press charges on somebody once in my life, and that was the only time I've had to actually call the cops on somebody. And that was when I was pregnant a long time ago, 14 years ago.
But this is different. I mean, he's threatening your home, and he's threatening you, and he's threatening to do that, you know. So I don't think that you're wrong for doing what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. I had to step away for a minute.
No, you're good. I was just telling everybody I was going to probably get off here in a second so I can give you a call because I'm getting really tired. But yeah, this is like much more crazy than you guys could ever imagine is what I was telling everybody, because not just what you're seeing on the surface here on YouTube, and I'm going to speak to Rashawn about it private and I will tell you guys soon, but right now I can't.
Yeah, I would wait until after you take care of everything first.
Did you get my number in the chat?
I did.
Oh yeah, so just go ahead and give me a call once you're done.
I will.
Okay.
Well, I'm saving your number real quick. And so it's just
don't feel bad about what you're doing, Ziggy.
I know the guy's not right in the head. Like, it's the thing, you know what I mean? And that's dangerous. So in a way it makes me feel bad. And so in like, but in another way, I'm like, I have, my daughter to protect and stuff. And, he's just, and there's a couple of his followers that are completely just insane too. And they just go along with it. And,
yeah, it's definitely nothing to feel bad about at all. And that's the thing about Benny is like, he got that gift of gab to where he does things, but for some reason, people still have that little bit of sympathy. But we just
I don't have sympathy for him. I'm sorry. I have sympathy
I'm
for
not
a lot
saying
of
nobody
people.
specifically, but I see he has that effect on a lot of people.
He can like,
and to where he does all these harmful things to people, and it seems like people just throw it away. Like I always go back to the beginning, how he disrespected the boys, and everything he did after that.
Yeah, didn't he call them like
Crip babies? He did all type of things.
He called them what?
Along, he called them Crip babies.
Why did he call them Crip babies?
I mean, because supposedly some of the Bio family is was Crips or are Crips or alleged.
They don't give him no right to call them Crip babies, though.
Yeah, he said they were born into affiliation, basically.
Oh, really? No, you can't be born into an
It's
affiliation.
just basically just Benny being Benny, one of his dumb old compliment, whatever you say, man. But it's definitely no reason to feel sorry. He needs everything that comes his way, because that's what he
put in a mental institution until they can force him to freaking take his medication. Carrie Beth, his mental health issue is beyond narcissism. He gets a crazy check, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like rude or insensitive to anybody else, but like he legit does. He gets a monthly check for his ex. Lene has already exposed all that, and she also messaged and told me that just yesterday or the day before. I have that in screenshots or in text messages. I could always like show screenshots of that. But I mean, everybody, I mean, it's already in Nina Boy's live he did. I don't think he privated the video, but AB has it also on his. That was one of the craziest lives I've ever seen when
Yeah, I remember that.
when his ex went on there and said all these things about,
I watched it.
you know, he basically, you guys, he got his friend was killed because of him, Benny, and his snitching ways. He snitched on these freaking drug dealers or something like that, and they killed his best friend. And then Benny, like the freaking pussy he is, takes off to Texas because of it. From Google cyberbullying policies, YouTube, if specific threats are made against you and you feel unsafe, report it directly to your law enforcement. Thank you, Cinia. I don't think he's, the drugs he's using? Yeah. I don't know if he's on any narcotics anymore, but I know he used to have a bad meth habit. So
Yeah, Benny just pretty much caught up in that life to where you know, you dig yourself so much deep of a hole you don't even care no more. And you know, you lack emotions and you know, all types of morals and integrity just goes out the window. To where I think that's the point in life to where he's at. That's why he names his YouTube Blood Money. You know, just that alone explains a lot.
Exactly. And that's sad.
You know, he puts it right there in your face
right.
to show the world what type of person that he is off of his name.
Yep.
You know, you started this to advocate for missing children and exploited children and victims advocate, but then your name starts with Blood Money.
Right. Yep. He's hiding in plain sight. You know, he's out there, has his name as Blood Money, but he's accusing others of, you know, doing, you know, cases for blood money, basically. But that's his name.
And it's sad to say that's the reality of what's really going on because of he's getting money off of everybody else's problems and these kids that's missing. So that is honestly blood money. Sad to see, it's the truth.
Yeah.
Because what he does is not from the heart and it's not helping these kids be found. Even though the drama and the negativity still might help spread awareness, but we don't need it in that negative way. You know, just like with the boys, he alters so many witnesses and he alters so many people to where they don't want to come out and speak out because of people like him, to where we could have got more information in these cases, especially with the boys and him dealing with Doug, and they're messing with Mike, the neighbor, and messing with every searcher that went out there and looked for the boys and attacking the bio family that's out there looking for the boys and you know, things like that, to where you know, we have to beg to be on these news stations because of the drama, because of people like that, and they look at things like that. And just, you know, for us to get coverage for these boys and what's going on, we have to explain to these people why it's so much drama that's going on, just so they could cover the boys, just so we could go on News Nation and other things that's going on. Like, a lot of people don't know what goes on behind the scenes. And I talk to Roro a lot, and she tells me a lot of things. And it's a lot of things that she got to go through to get where we at right now because of the drama, because of people like Benny and everybody else and everything that they do. And they don't realize that this is serious, that it's people out here that really care for these kids and really looking for these kids. And then you got these idiots like this that want to play games and joke and just think that it's a game because they don't have no heart. They don't have no emotions. They don't have no morals. They don't have nothing going for themselves.
Yeah. Patricia's right. He called himself a victim's advocate for a long time. Like, he called himself, like, yeah, he got called out big time.
Today he called himself an activist.
Yeah. Oh, Jojo says Rashawn is a wonderful, good person.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I don't know what he's advocating for. You cannot be a victim's advocate if you're creating victims. So can you advocate for your own victims? Can you advocate for us, the people that you attack?
Exactly.
That doesn't make no sense.
Yeah. Sin Ling said Sigley. I'm sorry, I can't. Said Cher confirmed that Don Wells is a federal informant. That may be why he isn't bothered by your message to him about BK's CI job. That's probably right. Man. Yeah. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna get off here, but let's see. Don the Con is mad at Ziggy because I believe Ziggy hit the nail on the head, and Don uses Benny as his puppet to destroy people close to the truth.
I think so too. Don't shit.
Yeah.
You guys said
I love
something
you,
about
baby.
Don.
What was that, Rashawn?
You guys was talking about Don.
Yeah, Don Wells.
Yeah, I don't really speak up on him. I just watch from the background, and it just seems like that man has a lot of hatred in his heart, and I could just imagine what Summer Wells had to live with.
Yeah,
Right?
sad.
Did you
And,
hear what he did? I mean, yeah, he came on here.
yeah, I heard what he did. That's why I'm speaking up on him now, because that was just, that was just way out of pocket. You know what I mean?
You know what Benny said to that? He said, "Oh, Don didn't say the N-word. He said he said zigger."
That's a lie.
Because I call like my membership thing Zigsters, and some people call it the Ziggers or something, I guess. I call it the Zigsters. I don't know. Actually, it was a troll that I think trying to be, I don't know. I kind of wonder why they said it like that. But anyways, yeah, Benny was trying to make excuses for him and said that he said Ziggers. I'm like, are you serious? Like, we all heard it.
Ain't nobody falling for that, man. We all heard what that man said. And like I said, at the end of the day, on top of everything else that he has done, it just shows what type of person that we're dealing with. That's all I can really say,
Yeah.
Yep.
And I feel a person that has a lot of hatred in their heart like that, to where deeply inside, to where you hate another person because of the color of their skin, you're capable to do anything in life. You know what I mean? Because
exactly,
apparently you don't have no love in your heart. You're not built like us. So anything on the other side, no putting it past you. Not to judge you either, but you put yourself out there like this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Those are not me. Like, sorry, I was pulling up video. I figured we could end the video maybe with a funny video, I guess, that I was just emailed by Josh. Maybe here in a second I might play that. Diane Warren, I did get your message. I just heard it. So thank you for the heads up you where you were telling me what was being said and stuff. I have like 120 emails and from the last 24 hours because I haven't been able to check them today, and probably 119 of them are all about Benny, oh no, he's doxing you. It's like, you can't, you kind of got to expect it once you start doing YouTube. It's just, I noticed that BK and DW both enjoy hurting others.
Yep.
Wish y'all could see his videos from when he first tried to get his YouTube fame. Oh, really? What is Rashawn's channel? Oh, did I not put it up? I'm pretty getting pretty tired, but this is his channel. Hurry and go over there and subscribe real quick. Good morning, Sharon.
Yeah, you guys could pretty much just type in Rayshon, RAYSHON, and it should pop up.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to you for a while.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And I just pretty much try to stick on the true crime and spreading awareness. And
Well,
that's
I'll make
about
sure I
it.
subscribe.
The only drama on my channel is just dealing with Benny, and that's pretty much about it.
I just put it up, Diana, or wait, is that his? Let me make sure that's his channel, because
All right, girls, I'm out of here. You all have a good night.
all right, thank you. I'm about to
All
get off
right.
here anyway, so
All right. Good night, everybody.
good night.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah,
Good night.
Sean, I'm gonna call you in a
Good night.
second about what I wanted to talk to you about just for a few minutes. I won't take up like too much of your time. I am like half asleep right now, like seriously. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Rashawn, and everybody for coming and hanging out for a little bit tonight. And I appreciate everybody who's had my back, and I the support is very appreciated. Really, it really is. If it wasn't for you guys, like sorry, I was reading a text. If it wasn't for you guys, I might have got a little bit upset. Really, it is what it is, and you got to consider the source too. Thank you so much, Cisco. You're so sweet. Sorry you're going through this. People
Hey,
with
shout out to Cisco.
huh?
I said shout out to Cisco.
Yeah, it's really nice. It reminds me of the thong song back in the day. Cisco, he made that thong song. Reminds me of freaking Spring Break '99.
All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and log out so you could go ahead and wrap it up.
Okay.
But I just want to let everybody know, as far as the cyberbullying and especially people like Benny, I got y'all back, and especially with women, because he is a womanizer. He pick and chooses certain men, but of course, it's men that we're never gonna see this dude, and it's all over the internet. So that's why he does that with men. But for the most part, he does attack a lot of women, and it's just not fair, because a lot of these people don't have a voice and don't have a platform like he does, and he goes and slanders everybody's name across his platform, and it's just not fair. But peace and blessings to everybody out there. Much love.
Same to you.
And, I appreciate you
I'll
guys.
contact you here in a second.
All right.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. Is Rashawn the one that AB showed about the probably I've heard about AB's probably done some videos with Rashawn on it back in the day. Well, not really back in the day, a few months ago. Picks people like Don Wells to body up with, right? All right, guys. Yeah, oh shoot, let's play this video on the way out.
Those were not him, nor Ziggy, nor
him
me.
and Lizzie are making up those texts. They're sending it between each other. If you've ever had an exchange with me through text, you'll see that I use perfect grammar. I use perfect grammar. If you do not see everything spelled right,
no, I know.
And punctuation, it's not me. That had no punctuation in it. I hate when people do that. I hate when people run on sentences. It drives me
Are y'all dancing?
No, they're playing.
Rock,
Oh.
paper, scissors.
Okay.
So everybody's telling me not to get involved in this now.
No, it can be. Well,
this whole summer, don't get involved.
It can be crazy.
Say that again. So who said what? I'm sorry.
Has it ever happened in anybody else's cases that you have took on?
Oh yes.
No,
Or not me, but it
you're
does
talking to
have
me,
to.
or you talking to? I'm not sure you're
Yes,
talking
I'm
to.
talking to all the YouTubers that have channels.
Dude, I'm new at this,
Gosh
so I'm
darn
not. I'm new
it.
at
Yeah.
crime shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was here for
back and
Chris
forth.
Watts. Man, that was crazy.
But I wasn't a creator then. I was just, into the
Oh,
kids
okay.
big time with Chris Watts. But
The only thing that got me into watching this is because I live 20 minutes from Summer, and so it hits close to home. And then I get on here, and at first it was okay, and then I started, like hearing all this stuff. I thought, what the hell are these people doing? Why are they giving him the satisfaction of attention? And I'll just tell you, the people, cops and sheriff and all that in Hawkins County are crooked as hell. I know because my nephew got caught up there, and they beat the hell out of him. They're not good people. Not all. There is some good. There is some good, but what you're dealing with right now, they're not.
Can I ask another question?
yes.
Can I ask a question? And sorry, I don't mean to be ignorant, but I'm from Canada. I always thought that when a child went missing, that the FBI took over the whole case, that it was no longer.
It sticks to the county sheriff until they can find something that is real hard evidence. And depending on what that is, that's when the FBI will take it over.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
that it's been passed up to TBI now. I think I don't think that the county's over
Right.
it anymore.
No,
I
the
don't
last
know.
I heard, Lawson was still over it.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
did Lawson say today? Is it true that Lawson said they passed their drugs or their
Yes.
lie detector test?
Yes,
Yes.
he told Brian that.
Yeah.
Did he say that they failed
He
one
said,
and passed?
no, he said his